Why's it got to do that now, puss? Huh? Why? So, what's going on? Don't I? Hello, VR. How's it going on? Oh, I'm a bit rough. Quite sore today, like. I've been quite sore for the last few weeks, like. But can't let it stop us, can it? Yeah. Just slow us down. It's a bit windy and it's gonna fucking piss down soon, like, but got a nice bit of sunlight there, I just noticed. Right, it's just come out actually. Hello, quackwads. Hope the wind isn't bothering you too much. I cannot help that. What's going on, pussycat? Hello, pussycat. Hello, squeaky wheel. You're growing a bit, like. Freezing rain. You mean like man-made fucking rain while it's frosty? I know the one. It's been doing it here quite a lot. That's my little squeaky. That one in the middle. It's not so little and squeaky anymore. But it's definitely a cockle. There's some birds for you to look at. I had a couple of videos, a video, a short or something on, I can't remember when it was now. It was, I think it was before Christmas, where all like branches of the trees and the plants and that were like, I don't know, like 10 times thicker or something. Like a wee coating of icicle around them. It looks nice, but it sure is. Until fucking, hello, Buzz, it's you. I thought I felt something around my feet. Where you going? Hello, Lex. There you are, little paddler. How's it going on, man? I did have another. Oh, you've got another two there. You want me to get some food out of here for you, like? Huh? Over the globe. You climbing up there? Get on then. Let's see you climb up there then. Show off. I have got. I've just remembered. I thought I'll get on with it while I remember, but I've got a bag. Basically, I had a tumbler, a rock tumbler for years, you know. But I didn't know how to use it properly. I didn't know whether you had to use it dry or wet, but I used it dry anyway. And I just used it for like a few hours. And I didn't realise you had to use it for weeks, you know. And then I thought, fuck that. You know, I'm not doing that noisy thing in the house for weeks on end, like stuff that like. So I had a load of crystals. I think that came with it. And they came with it, and they were looking alright to start with, like, so anyway, I just thought, wait, I'll keep them in there so I didn't lose them, like, you know. And I put a couple others I found in the river and that, just to shine them up and that, like, you know. But I sold it just before Christmas because we was trying to get his last one for Christmas, but couldn't get it again until January, so I did a deal with him for that one, so helped him out, and I've got a bag full of crystals left over after it. So what I was thinking is I'll get me pan, put a bit of water in, and just tip the bag into the pan and hopefully be able to pan all the crap. But then again, all the crap's going to go into me water bowl for that fucking animals. Like, it's maybe not the right kind of grit. Like, I know. Well, they came with it, and well, somebody obviously did what I did and gave up, you know, and just thought, nah, I'll just get rid of it. Like, it's just taking up space, you know. Hello, Shaz. Get on then, puss. Climb up. Climb up to the top. Go on. Oh, well, you climb up then. It's like it's gonna snow, isn't it? They're flying around like loonies today. Hello, little uns. You're my little uns, aren't you? I thought it was going to be colder than it is. I've come out and I've unzipped my jacket. That warm, but I suppose I'm sheltering behind the passy, like, you know, just so I don't get much wind noise and that, like, you know. Go on then, climb up then, Tips. Let's see you climb up there. Oh, yeah. Get on, you know you can. You know you wanna as well. Go on, get up. Climb up. No, well, you're useless, man. 2 degrees C. I could check here. I've got a fucking thing here. I could check and tell you what it is like. You see in the mirror there? Oh, isn't that looking good, eh? Hang on. Might as well, seeing as this wind's picking up a bit. Yeah. I'll put you over here like this. For now. Look at my seat cover. Oh. Oh, she's a bit warmer here, like. Oh, she won't even let you see. Hang on. Oh, shit. Can't see, man. Oh, well. It says 6 degrees anyway. Actually, I'll see if she'll start up. Didn't want to, like. Good job I fucking did that, I think. Fucking hell. It's been a while since I started her up, like. Aye. Another cold night or two, that would have been fucking flat as a pancake. How you doing, pussycat? Eh? Somebody was asking if the cats like bothered the ducks on one of my live streams. Well, there's a perfect example. There's a cockle there, 3 ducks and a cat. They just play, you know, they can't be bothered. There you are. Hurry up, it's begun. You're gonna climb up here, Tips? Come on. Can you hear the wind? I was just wondering, like. I bet Willow has a really good play, like. I bet she gets chased by him. Like that video I put on of Ziggy and Billy the cock. Hello, free ride. Ah, fuck. I suppose here's Shelley coming and all. You want a handful of food up there, like? North Bristol. Hello, DJ Hertz. I'm up in Northumberland. Hadrian's Wall's about 5 mile that way or something. 4.5 actually. Oh, about that way. That's north. Hello, Blister and Bro. Hello, Huggy. My bloody exhaust's rattling since I put it on that rattling machine for the MOT. Well, a jerk machine all over the shop. Thankfully, it's got some kind of high-profile tyres on, like, because it would have smashed the fucking thing up, like. It broke me Astra one time when it was, like, perfect, you know? Oh, so do I, like. Mint, like. I'll give you a little spin around. Might be a bit sheltered over here. Oh, fucking hell. I'll try and go slow because I can see it's a bit jerky, like. Is it jerky for you, look like? And that big hill up there, well, all across there probably, that's where Shaz in the chat walks around on a regular basis. The mad woman that she is. Hello, puss. Really? Whereabouts, like? What, like Hadrian's Wall and that, like? It was definitely a lot windier here alone than when you were on live before. It was at least 40 mile an hour winds, and it only sounded like about 20 where you were. It's been like on and off 50, 40 odd, 55, 60 mile an hour winds for the last few days, like. And the odd bit of rain that looks like snow, but isn't. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck's the wind brought that fucking stuff from? Like, I fucking cleaned up around here not long ago, like. The fucking hens scratched shit out from who used to live here, you know. And all of a sudden this fucking rubbish appeared, and I'm like, what the fuck, where's that come from, like? Shelley, you're not eating that again, are you? Yeah? Maybe you're eating that corn again? Remember when I made that short video of her? Hello, Disney. I made a short video of her eating that stuff because, well, she was. And I called it My Cat Thinks It's a Chook. Or something. I think it had over like 4,000 views in an hour or something. I'm getting choked too bad by this fucking... I'm standing downwind, like. Bad choice, isn't it? Huh? Fucking hell. Killed myself with fucking exhaust fumes, like. Fucking hell. Yeah, wonder the cat's moved. Oh, it's got back to windy again, man. Hello, Sheena. I don't know if I said hello or not, like. Sheena with pizza pie. Is that Harold? I'm gonna have to turn this off now. Actually, I'll turn it up a little bit. Hang on a sec. There's a button around here somewhere. There we're going. That should blast it away a bit. You'd maybe rather look at a hill than a cement mixer. Oh no, the cement mixer's got a cat on it, like. It's a baby. I can't remember how that song goes again. There's a smile in your eye, like a big pizza pie. Let's murder it. Yeah. No, it's a shame in your eyes. Got cops taking cars down here at the garages. What do you mean taking them down? Like pulling them or not, like? Or getting rid of parked ones? She could definitely do with a wash, right? Fucking hell. And trees are a nightmare. Trying to beat the Super Bowl. Trying to beat the Super Bowl people, alright. Fucking hell, right. Yeah, they passed its MOT like that. And it's been sitting there ever since. Beastly, isn't she? I am not small, like, and it's got a tyre on the back. And it took my fucking, well, she's high. I'm going to switch that off now because I've only got like fucking, well, I only had about 30 miles left in it. But it's only 5 miles to the garage, like, so it's not a biggie really, like. But it's definitely fucking killing us. Oh, fucking hell. Give it a little rev. Catch you later, Urban Blistering. Yeah, it's mental me fuel lights normally on by now, like. I suppose it does hold like a few gallon in the fucking tank. Oh, it's just come on there. Fucking hell, that was crazy. Just that second after saying it, it came on. That's crazy. But it's got a couple of gallon in the tank, so, but it only 20 to the gallon. Crazy, yeah. But it's 20 luxurious miles to the gallon, you know, in any weather and any condition. So you don't need to be stuck in when most people are. That was my main problem all my times of living. Well, I was never stuck really. I used to buy chains and things, like rattling up the road and that, like in like a foot and a half of snow. It used to just plough that Astra. Set of chains on that Astra with the rounded bumper on the front. It was like a snow plough. It was crazy. All you could see was like tyre tracks and like a flat bit in the middle, and like whatever size drift that you're driving through, you know, it didn't really matter. It just pulled it through, you know. It was mint. So I used to, if you look at my old channel, I've got some videos of like how big the drifts were. It is a collector's. It's a 1700. Get out of here, man, cat. Get out. Get out. It's a 1700 TDS with the Isuzu engine in, like the first one. The one that like flew. Look at now. 7.3 litre, man. Nice, like. Fucking 7.3 litre, man. Oh shit, what a time to have a fucking phone call, man. I cannot answer. Sorry. It is nice, isn't it? Mr. Crowley? I don't think that's it, is it? Oh, I love V8s as well. The biggest engine the biggest cylinder engine I've got's the Volvo. It's only a 2 litre, but it's 5-cylinder. You know, like they're so good that they put them in Focus STs, them engines, like. You know, it's just a smaller engine, you know. And it's got a low range turbo on as well, so it kicks up bottom end. It does about 160 or something then. You know, but they don't handle very well. Alright. Aussie O. Adrian! I think Blistering had to go. So, fucking hell, what's that? Thought the cat had 2 tails. Where she was sat. 9. That's the thing. This thing will pull. Well, it tells you down here, actually. If you'll be able to see it. That's too fucking close, like. If that makes any sense to you. Basically, you can pull 2.5 or 3 ton with it, and it won't like batter an eyelid with power, you know. See that caravan there? That's not really like caravan. And before I bought it, like the Pathfinder, my bro, hello Dodge, Pirate, my brother, went and got it for us in the snow, like 17 mile away from here, up in them hills. And them hills just keep getting hillier when you get up there, down little country tracks and that, like, and I pulled it knee bother. We were coming down this cobbly bank, and we maybe should have went the other way, but I didn't think about it too much. But he says you didn't want to look outside. Well, he says, do you think we'll get through? And I says, well, I looked out my mirror, and it was about 1.5 inches maybe at my side. I says, what's it like on your side? He said, I didn't want to look. Close. So about the same. And went round this corner at the bottom, and the person's house has concrete outside the doorstep, and he actually drove the caravan over it because it was so tight a bend, you know. And then I forgot to make a number plate. I was like halfway back, and I was thinking, oh shit, we didn't put a fucking number plate on, man. So we just winged it back anyway. And it's been there ever since. And I made a video about it called The Man That Can Pull a Caravan. And got the PD in the house with these like neck thing I forget what you call them, like smog. No, I forget what they're called, man. Begin with S anyway. What's that? Oh, you got that thing. You got that fucking syringe on there, like. Do you not think that's a way to depopulate her? You know, turn the world gay and then get them in for that fucking injection, like. We'll never be having a fucking big injection up the arse again, like. You know, after that one, like. Well, it is. I was saying that earlier. It's a neurotoxin. It opens the blood-brain barrier, which stops all diseases, giving you fucking brain disease. You know, it just says, "Come on through, lads. Do your fucking workout." I don't even think that would do. How, you know, it would need to be heated up at very high temperatures to get rid of anything bad from it. Like bleach only kills 99.9%, and that fucking 0.01% a big percentage. So when all the germs out there, like, I better get these fucking crystals out. So I'm doing this again. It's like when I did the HME thing, I fucking talked for hours, responding to comments and that for hours. Like, it was meant to be about HME, but I just I get sidetracked easily, you know. I bet they didn't clean it as good as you did either, shows. In between patients, just for a bit extra effect. You know, like, mercury's gonna kill you no matter fucking what. You know, these sexual transmitted disease is gonna kill you like mercury is. Like, so, you know, AIDS wasn't even a fucking thing. It's not even a thing, you know. It was medication like that killed people off with fucking AIDS. Now, it all makes sense now. I knew that bit. Oh, hey, man, what you doing? She's just little compared to you, man. One led to the other. Well, next, eh? Are you on a different subject to me, like? Well, I've had fucking umpteen amounts of gallons of fucking beer. Tons, in fact, of beer. And I've never once led that thing to another thing. Not like that. Fucking hell. Back, switch from phone to laptop. Another giant syphilis. Turtle lady noodler. I'm glad you said noodler. It's just my mentality, sorry. You know. They want to see you, hogs. Okay, look up. You're not going in the car. You want a handful of food, like? Hang on, I'll get you some out done. You were coming across with some crazy shit the other night in the comments, so after the vodka, I still don't know. You left my link in my comments and said, I hope you like the link. And I was saying, well, it's my link. Instead of that scammer payback one. Can you remember If you go back, you'll be able to find it. You'll be able to see, because there's about 8 comments or something. You were, you said you got back early or something, and where's my power now? And oh shit, there's an egg in there. Better get that one used up or something. And you says, I'm back early or something from work, so I started on the vodka or something. You should, man, no. Which pan should I use? Fucking hell, I'm panning to get my pan out the bag. I've got a couple of pans, that might actually be better. Did I leave black sands in there or something? Oh, I did, didn't I? Is there any gold in there? Actually, I think I panned it back and I didn't see any gold. Just sulfides. Just black sands. Could probably get most of that out with a magnet like, but I don't want it. I need a clean pan the next time I go panning. Fucking hell, she's getting dark in here. Out here, I mean. Whereabouts did you say you again? On... Oh, I can't even fucking pronounce it. Ontario or something. Hang on, I'll try and... yeah, it kind of works, so... Oh, no. Doesn't want to do that, like... No. What's that? Ontario. Oh, fuck, are you, so... Plagues. There's no such thing as plagues, man. It's the medication. You not found that one out yet? Like, there's loads of people. There wasn't. Well, I don't want to go into it on this channel. You know, I don't want to go into that shit. But let's just say it's common knowledge that what's been going on in the last couple of years has caused so many injuries and deaths. You know, and everybody was brainwashed into fucking thinking it was a good thing. Michael. Cheers. Drink up. It's maybe a bit early, like, but yeah, nah. I should maybe put some water in the pan. And then put the stones into the little pan and pan into that pan. It was from, if that's the one from the rats, it came from a military ship, right? To somewhere, a little village, and wiped out the whole village and then, or town or whatever. You know? I did watch a thing about it, and I found out it was a military ship that brought the Black Death in. Crazy, eh? Well, who's to say that somebody didn't do something, cause some sort of illness to be spread by the fleas on the rats? People have fucked around with animals for a long time, you know, to do one thing or another. Well, there you go. Black rats aren't native to this country, so they're probably vulnerable to, you know, maybe something in the air or something over here. Jojo. Have you seen? I think it's either China or Japan. You can basically get a custom cat or dog, right? You can have things that look like foxes, pandas. You can have dogs that look like cats and cats that look like dogs. They've got all the ways and techniques of doing it, you know? It's crazy. I've got some pictures on here, like I might screenshot the pictures actually and put them on my community page, like, because oh, they're insane, like. You just think, how? Why would somebody want to do that? I haven't seen you in before, Michael. What brings you this patch of the woods? I'm bloody sore. I'll be honest, like, you know. You can. Cybernoids have everything, you know, and they don't argue. It's shit having to say you sore. I would like to say what I normally do when people say, my motto is I'm getting there. I'm not lying. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm not saying I'm bad. I'm just saying I'm getting there. You know, it's positive, like, which I'm never getting there. I'm always getting there, but I'll never get there, if you know what I mean. Comment sections in the Daily Mail. Oh, my knees are gone and all. I don't know what's happening recently, but my fucking back's completely gone as well. And my arms, and my neck, and my shoulders, and my ribs. Fucking hell, like. I'd like a penny for every pain in, like, in each place and in my body per day. I would be rich in no time now. Oh, you've just got to laugh it off, haven't you? Oh, I'm dying. Yeah. I fucking was when I was playing the piano. I was getting so mental, like, crampy. I don't know how to fucking put it. Kind of pains in my ribs, you know? I don't know if you've seen, I had to stand there for ages saying, I was trying not to show that I was dying. You know, like, thing is, I laugh so much I hurt me fucking ribs more. You know what I mean? Hey, it's catch 22. Laughing's great for you until you actually fucking getting stitches in your broken ribs. You know? Ah, you know what I mean? I knew I should have broke my head torch, you know. What the fuck, like? I can hear cats fucking squealing and everything. Did you hear that, like? I need to figure out how I can get some water. I don't do sugar. Unless it's turned into alcohol and then it's not sugar anymore. It's the chemical reactions changed it. Hello, Wales. I don't do sugar in me food. I don't do sugar in me coffee. You know, I don't do sugar. Especially not white sugar. And if anything, tomatoes are my bad killer. Like, anything that's high in acid, you know, like tomatoes, like, they give us really bad cramps. But luckily, after having them enchiladas, they didn't give us cramps. So, well, not much anyway. No, there's added iron filings in cornflakes. Have you ever done that magnet test with them? Put them a couple on the surface of like milk or water, and move a magnet around, and the cornflakes follow you. Magnet. What's oh it? Yeah, I like to learn things, so I can teach others. Because it's easier to teach people by telling them than going to like reading it all for yourself, I'm a professor, and well, I'm not a professional in anything, but I am good at everything that I do, and I do a lot of things. I don't know everything about every subject that I know about, but you can't. It's called life. You've got to learn. Things either come your way and tell you about it, or you get sent down a path because you know you sense something and you want more interested and you go down the rabbit hole, so to speak. You know, and then you learn new things from there as well. And then you go down them rabbit holes, and before you know it, you're into a fucking rat's warren, a rat's nest, and they've got more holes than fucking rabbits, I tell you. I know. Some think I'm crazy. I'm just a philosopher, you know. I philosophize. I don't even think that's the word, but you know, exactly. It's all one big learning curve. You go up, round, and then down again into the fucking ground. Well, trees do. We're all trees at the end of the day, man. You know, cool. Only. You're not the only one. I think people judge people for being crazy, even though you know in your head that you're crazy. But then, you prove it to others, don't you? No, that's crazy. Like, define crazy. Exploring and fucking taking a chance to do something that you love is everyday life. But being crazy usually means like a psychological problem, you know? Oh, cool. So you're not even American or Canadian, should I say? Canadians don't like being called Americans, and Americans don't like being called Canadians. Like, I know I'm sound, but oh, sound but in pain. Exactly. Define crazy. First generation Canadian. Well, that means you're French then. Only joking. Oh, eh. So the good water travels south. Wait, hard water's good, man. You want hard water? It's good for growing plants anyway, you know. A nice 7.1, 7.2, you know. Yeah. In other words, your parents are British. It didn't used to be called United Kingdom. It used to be called Britain. Great British. or Great Britain, you know. And I like to think I'm British, you know. So, well, I don't. When people say where you from, I say England. I'm English, you know. But hello, SWF +3 Kings. Yeah, I'm meant to be not getting sidetracked, but I'm getting sidetracked about. It's getting darker, as you can see. I haven't got a torch. I'm just going to rely on these lights in here or something. I should maybe go and get my head torch, like, really. We are the colony. Exactly. The True Blooders. Hey, True Blooders. Well, I'm only joking. Aye, all of Ireland's the same thing, obviously. It's just half of, like, the Northern Ireland doesn't belong to at all, you know? It's just, they decided, like, England should own Northern Ireland when Ireland should own Northern Ireland. It makes sense, doesn't it? It's like saying that fucking England own fucking part of Scotland as well, but they're different. We tried it. That's why Gans up to Berwick and that. But there should be in a straight fucking line, of course, from east to west, you know. You do meat reels, some real, really, fucking hell, I'm fucking dyslexic again. I do some really cool. I know what you're saying. You do meet some really good, cool peeps. Like, I've noticed YouTube doing that with me. It's either missing fucking words out or changing them. You see it okay when you're typing it, but then you fucking look at it and you're like, no, not that word, you know? I know, I've typed it in right. Yeah, they're all Irish. To be sure, to be sure. No. I used to have somebody staying in my house and I pretty much turned Irish. Irish. Because I liked his accent, you know? I just wanted to. I felt. Also got Irish or Scottish ancestors, you know? And Murray is either one of the two, you know? That's one side. Keeping in mind that I'm adopted, so that's not going to give away my name. Limerick. Actually, I think that's where me mate who passed away a year and a half ago was from. Where his parent, mother, should I say, and sister. Heinz, 57. What do you mean? Ketchup? Uh, I'm Heinz 57. Even 8% Asian law. What the fuck? You got that writing wrong, or me reading it wrong, like. I'm stoned living on Earth. I like that answer. Well, you're just part of all the electrical energy that makes up Earth and everything around you. That's all we are. We're just energy, different frequencies. Everything vibrates at a different frequency, and our brains make things look like, well, like each other, You know, they can see different frequencies. Well, it's down to your chakra and things, you know, because you can still see when you haven't got a body. Now that's deep for you. I'm a spiritualist healer. Well, I don't do much physical, like hands-on healing anymore. It's more like remote, you know, than when I'm sitting down and things, because we're just all like connected, you know. You don't actually have to hold your hand above somebody. Everybody's connected because we're all a part of that one energy, you know. I've got a Native American spirit guide, and I've got a Japanese spirit guide as well. But I keep forgetting about all that. You know, I do get wisdom from them, but I keep forgetting because I don't practice it anymore much. I just do it naturally, you know. I went down that rabbit hole. Love it. You can still see me face, me cheeks shining, even though it's black. Well, it's not black dark, but you're just seeing the fucking. Hang on a sec. I'll take you out of there. That might be better for you. Yeah, man. Don't think about going in there, please, pussycat. What are you doing, like? You want a nice warm place to sit? Eh? That's what you're thinking. I need to get these fucking crystals going, man. It's called. It's the name of the fucking game, man. Nice crystals to look at. I've got me pans. I maybe just need to take it over there and go and get me torch. What was that last one? Oh, you don't know about my past lives. I used to be a big fuck off. What's them orange elephants called? A huge orange, like, so almost the same colour as a Volvo elephant type thing. That was many moons ago, and I used to be an eagle. I once looked down the side of me wing. What's that? You know, when you stood staring in the cupboard and fridge with not one clue what to eat. Yeah, I usually don't eat anything until I absolutely get starving, and then go down and eat the fucking easiest thing going. Fuck the meals, just get some doing you. Tin of corned beef or something with some sauce on, bit by bit. Not even be asked to fucking put it in a bun, just and then think, oh, I'm wasting this. I should maybe eat some fucking bread with this or something, you know, fill up a bit more. I've got loads of tins of corned beef and peck pork. I prepped a few years ago. I've got at least 10 of each. And loads of hot dogs, frankfurters. That's it. Well, didn't take this offensively, like, but you kind of look Scandinavian, like. You do. Boar head. Looks like corned beef. Oh, yeah. Is it mashed up? It maybe is how. You know, corned beef is maybe made out of fucking cow's head. wonder if I can put a torch on here. I don't want to try because it'll fucking switch off, no doubt. Love it, like. Nothing wrong with corned beef. There's loads of fat in it. You know? Fat is the fucking ingredient to keep you healthy. But have you noticed everything's fat-free these days? There's a reason for that. They don't want you being fucking healthy, you know? Oh, PD keeps eating pig's tongue. I think it's pig's tongue. It's tongue or something anyway, sliced and, he says it's lovely and I've never had it yet because you can't buy it here. You just cannot buy tongue here, like, unless you go to the fucking red light district, like, you know? I don't know where that fucking came from, like. It's not quite dark here, like. It's just, I've got a bit of lightness in the sky. I'll put you on that view, it might be better. It's a bit lighter that way. I bet it's black dark at Chaz, like. You know, that's not the moon either. There's the sun there. Like, I do need to go and get my head torch now, don't I? You know, I'm actually really tempted to buy a whole sheep, well, a whole lamb, you know. I love lamb, like. Actually, that reminds us, I've still got some lamb leg steaks in the fucking freezer. Oh, mint. And some chops. Some of the last half I bought. I do, and all people keep saying to us, how are you still alive? The amount of meat that you fucking eat. When it's barbecue weather, which I was thinking about doing today, if the wind had calmed down, but then I thought, well, I'm too sore to cut any wood up for it. Or the wood will be like too wet lying about, you know. But if I had any dry wood, I would have been lighting a barbie and hiding my meat on, like, you know. But all I do is, like, I'll go around and not even barbecue season, you know, buying barbecue food. And I usually have barbecues all year round. And, well, I used to anyway, till I got injured and that. But you're not coming in here, puss? No. Yeah, so how do you live off just like sausages, burgers, chicken kebabs, lamb kebabs, chicken drumsticks, chicken fillets, belly pork slices? Well, I'm still here. And if anything, I've lost loads of weight eating it, you know? So it proves that it's good if you don't feel unhealthy. If anything, when I eat vegetables, unless I grow them, they make us feel ill, like. Always run to the bloody bog. I know they do that, but you're getting no nutrition out of the things that you buy in the supermarkets. So there's no point. You might as well just grow your own. Meat heals. Oh, I need a bit of calm here, right, and go and get my head torch. I need to check this chat as well, because I'm missing loads, because I'm talking away. Well, exactly how? Well, my friend's a vegan, right? And I don't know how, but he's like, well, he eats a lot of like cakes and that, you know. He loves his cakes, like. But he says, you know, you eat loads of meat, and you're thinner than me, and you look like you're losing weight. Oh shit! I've left me fucking things in there, man. I've got a dodgy fucking door lock there. Been like that since I got it. I don't know. I think that's a mind thing, you know. Unless you're hunting, you know, like that's the only way you get aggressive. If you're like hunting for your meat, I think. But if you're just like hoying it in the oven, and well, I don't want to kill things, you know. I'll kill every fucking rat that lives around here because they damage me animals, you know. But I don't want to eat anything. I mean, I don't want to fucking be aggressive or kill anything, you know. I think it's just different people, man, you know. You're different. I'll have to put this on here. I don't know where to fucking do this shit, like. So I need some water. I'll just try to excuse me for a minute because I need to go and get my head torch. But I'll put you over here. One second. Got a nice table here as well. That'll be better. Oh shit, this egg's fucking rolling about. Got an egg here. I don't trust it. It doesn't smell bad, like, but I'll check it in, I suppose. Right. Hopefully the cats will knock you over here. No, it's only about like 1 mile an hour. Come on in, boss. Oh, man. Did I lock the door for? Yeah? And then choked by the fucking meat exhaust. So, you know. Oh, you're still there, knocked over. Is it still windy for you, like? Lucky I'm not Dr. Dolittle. I'm pretty much fucking am, huh? Oh, I tell you what it is, so I got a load of. I'll pay for your holiday. Get over and fucking slaughter these cockerels for us, so. Maybe the odd duck as well, the odd drake. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a deer. And I'd rather somebody else do it. You know, chicks. This is how fucking domesticated my animals are. How they sleep like in the worst conditions possible, like on old little dryer which is covered in shit. You know, crazy, yeah. I'll see if you lots have got some food in here. If not, I'll actually, I don't know why I'm taking you lot with us to the fucking shed, right? But I was hoping that maybe we could get a glimpse of some pussycats, because I've talked to myself anyway, and they just think I'm fucking nuts anyway. So what's that? Oh yeah. Gonna have some mess in here because he's a messy bastard cat's way. Oh, hello. Hello. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm blinding you. Hello, big panda. How's it going on, big lad? You're a heavy bastard, like. Any more? Oh, got that. There's Bryn. Little Bryn who was fucking chased by the other two. There's Toffee. Hello, I didn't even see you blending in there, like Tabitha. Oh, you're hiding, are you? I can still see you. I can still see you, Socks, as well. I could do with some more food in there. Look at the fucking state of that, man. They were all boxes sitting up over. Fucking assholes. Oh, nearly fell out the fucking door. I was only on half a step. Oh, wait. I'll get you some food soon. You haven't run out completely, so... What, man? Eh? What is it? I've got a one in here as well. I have, haven't we? Just one fucking cockle in there. Right, we need some water. Oh, got water. We've got water, how? Just let us know if that wind's too much, like, and I'll... Well, I don't know what I'll have to do, like, but... might move us somewhere. Hello, sir. This is a bag of, there's quite a bit in there. I better move my can upstream from the wind. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's quite dusty in there, you might be able to see. And, I hope we put in there. I don't remember putting the microphones in. But, I hope they're in, like. Otherwise, I've got them in another bag somewhere. Get everybody told again. Actually, everybody in the chat or watching here, go and check out Shaz's community page, please. I haven't done it yet because I've been on here, like, but secret mushroom farm. Secret? Nothing secret about it. No, there's no mushies go around here. Just in that field over there, which I can't even get to. Because that fucking fence has been put in the way, like, you know. Hello, quacks. I was having a bit. Hello, Pussycat. I was having a bit tidy up. I tidied up too much, I think. Aye. But I got it done anyway. I just need somebody to come round to cushion, like, you know. That's still looking the same as it was. Half built. At least it's got the roof on and the shed in, like. What's that, dogs? Huggy Wuggy? Is it Huggy Wuggy? Sorry, I'm blinding you, aren't I? That won't really help. Stella, there's another can in there. There's a Vogue can in there. I don't know, that must be a Carlsberg. Fucking Carlsberg. I do, I'm quite fond of me Stella, like. But this isn't all mine. This is like everybody who's ever fucking come round to my house. In all the time that I've lived here, you know? Not all mine, like. Obviously, by the fucking Carlsberg in there. Torture. Eh? Torture weapon. Ooh, there's a fucking... a mine. Oh, that's not a mine. There's mines lying around everywhere. Yeah. Did I not fucking... I think I commented. If I comment on videos, it doesn't mean I'm not watching them. It's just I've got that shit a signal, and my phone's like dodgy as fuck, and it'll start spinning either like halfway through or fucking most of the way through, and then it'll not let us comment. Like if a fucking advert goes on, I'm fucked. It usually stops. Here's a fucking thing for you. Please don't put adverts on your channel. Otherwise, half the video's not getting watched by me anyway. Like, it just sits spinning, and I just say, sit there for 5 minutes, roll a tab, smoke it, and then think, well, fuck this. I'll go on to something later, you know? Oh, this is the last lecture you'll ever have. You'll never fucking dip your fucking wick anywhere again. Let alone anywhere in the wrong fucking place. I don't just feel a cat around my feet there. That was weird. Was that you? Oh, it was Bryn, man. Should have known it'd be Bryn. Say, I seen what was that thing I seen again? They put the gloves on, they pull a massive syringe out, squirt a bit out the end, and Stu, hello? Oh, you mean another Stu? Stu's metal detecting man. It's the two Stews, man. Oh shit, I've only got 20% battery. We better get this fucking shit done, man. This is no good. Right, I'll get some water. I'll hold you down here for a second. I'll hold you some water in your car. Oh, we're getting all flat. Flat, I said. What was that? Oh shit, was that egg? Oh no, actually it is. Watch out, pussycat. You'll get a whip back. So yeah, I just need to put my own things like he's decided to be away from downwind. Oh, that would have been fucking brilliant. No? Can you see any of that straight line? Look, look. That one, my phone's fucking covered. Screen's covered. No, you need to see this shit. Oh no, I've just stood on a fucking rotten egg, man. Oh, fucking colour that, man. Eh? I don't even think my fucking stones are in there. The one, oh, that stinks. No, where's the other ones at? It's not even there. I think we need some clean water, like. No, these aren't the ones, well. These are fine. Simple bits of quartz and it. Bastards. It was shite, right, wasn't it? Shite out of here. Maybe wash that fucking tool a bit. That's all cement. Yeah, I'll say I fucking mixed a load of cement and plaster. Yeah. Well, there are plenty of black sand as well. If you could call it that. But yeah, that nice bit. That's a bit of brick. Oh no, it's ironstone. See that? It's a rust. Stone. I need some more. What? Fucking wash it. But not special, like, really. I need to find them other bits, I don't know. I think that's flint. Minus 17 minutes. The fuck? What's this all about? Why is it saying minus 17 minutes, like? Hang on a sec. Is there some chat there or something? Live chat. Aye. Oh, well, back to Pornhub. Oh, I've read Dandy, like. I've got the fourth book. Well, the fourth book, should I say. That's some crazy old fucking conversation going on there, like. I'm just going back. You're missing pirate. Well, any hole was a goal. Well, it depends how you say that context, like, really. Language. And so, yeah, I've just gone through the chat's crazy. Me battery went flat. And I was just looking through the chat there, and it's fucking crazy, like crazy. Me, I've got all grey shit all over us, like fucking hell or something. That that stuff's horrible, like that grinding, what do you call it, man? Tumbling fucking stuff. It fucking flew everywhere. I don't know if you've seen that or not. I don't know why it says live minus 17, 56, and 18 and counting down. What the fuck's that all about, like? Just my filthy minded raff you got in, Rasta. Well, if AJ is still there, aye, it's kind of shit about the Ducks, like. I don't know. All I know is me fucking tripod's covered in dust downstairs. And I need to go and hoist some food. Well, fuck the cats, I can fucking wait, like. There's still got food in the shed, I suppose. Oh, fuck, that's fizzy. No, what I was going to do was just see if this is still going. And I still don't understand the minus fucking 1755 and counting. Carry on, like. Because it hasn't been switched off that long, I don't think. And even if it has, I must be still live, so what's that all about? Hello, Airborne. I'm back, baby, I'm back. It was some ordeal. How much did you see up to? Did you see the stones actually in the water, like? Like after I washed the stones, could you see them? Because I found a nice rose quartz bit there, like. I'm just gonna have to keep you lots going while I go and feed the cats, if you don't mind. But I've left me fucking tripod downstairs, so I might have to pop you up against the post there to look at Tipsy. She'll not mind. Fucking dry mouth after that grinding stuff. What do you mean me WhatsApp's out of date? I know it is. So why are you reminding us? Hey, people are coming back. Oh, what do you mean not enough free space for what? I'm live. I'm not trying to record anything. This phone's mental. That's why I wanted to save them videos of my mother. Because, well, this is her old phone that she was using until she left work. And there's stuff on it which I would rather save, you know? And if the memory card fucks up or something, well, I haven't got anything of her. So that's why I put them on YouTube. It's a bit of a headlight, like, isn't it? He'll need it to fucking see where he's looking with you, like. Wherever that is, I don't want to know, like, really. I really don't want to know at all. I don't even want to know. I can only imagine what the word means. I don't know, but I can imagine coming from you. You know. Oh, what's it going to tell us now? At least it's charging. Oh, that thing again. At least it's charging. It's on 3% now. You know, it's doing some good, like. Oh, it's going to do that thing again, isn't it? Eh? It keeps telling us this fucking thing needs doing or something, but I don't know what the fuck it is, and I don't know how to do it. If I don't know what it is, I can't fix it, like, you know? Am I jerking a boot, like? Like, I mean, is me fucking face fucking taking a while to, get to... I don't know if it's doing that for you, but it's, I'll move my head quickly, and then quickly the other way, and it'll just, like, die. Probably not even doing that to you. It's probably fucking lovely 4K fucking vision for you. I was thirsty before, but that fucking tumble of fucking uh, grit. I think I inhaled some, like. I definitely got it in my mouth. It just scans everywhere. It's not, man. It's not cold. Says the man with a thick fucking army jacket on, a nice fluffy fucking hoodie, jacket, a lovely zipped up fucking hoodie on, and two pairs of pair of waterproofs, and two's his own, you know. But there's no such thing as bad weather. There's just bad choice of clothing, isn't there? You know. You've got to be prepared when you live in places where it's cold to have like the right clothing. Otherwise, you'll fucking live a life of misery. And next mission I've got to worry about is where do I find about 800 quid to fill my oil tank? But I don't need to worry about that. I'll just sell a record or two. Or something. Anybody want to buy any records? I've got a mint first Rolling, is it Rolling Stones? Yeah, down south, mate. You know, where it's fucking warm. You're closer to the equator. Drink up, drink up. I got one the last time. Well, the last time, before the last time, did get 500 litres for free, but I feel like cheeky asking again, you know. But I know it's for people like me who can't afford it, but everybody can't afford it, but there might be somebody worse off than me, you know, that need it. So I'm sure I'll be able to make some money somewhere along the lines. I've got plenty to sell. It's just, you know, but there's only a certain pot for so many people, you know. They only have like a certain like few grand pot or whatever it is for like a few people. And like people are gonna need it more than me, you know. I'll just I can live cheap, you know. I do live cheap. The most money I spend is on the animals every fortnight. I spend 170 a fortnight on the animals. That's not including the snake, like. But it's my life, you know. The animals keep me going, so they're worth spending money on. Like you lot keep us going as well, but if I didn't have animals, well, I probably wouldn't leave the house, like, you know. Well, people spend a lot more than me on animals, you know. I do get away with doing it quite cheap, you know. Have you not? What pets you got? That's fucking horrible. I couldn't handle that, like. I only pay like about 20, like to £25 a fortnight, depending how much they eat. But they hunt quite a lot, the cats, you know, and that's for 13 cats. So it costs us like 50 odd quid for a month. No, that's a week, man. Aye. Cost us 50 something for a fortnight, that's right. Aye, I haven't got a bird either. Oh, mine's wild. I'll let her go, you know. uh, uh, I'll let that bird go, and I'm as free as a bird. She looks after me dog, that bird. I must admit, that one didn't, went half east for everything, you know. It's just a headache, which I couldn't be arsed with, like, you know, every day, every night. I'm not going into details on YouTube, but you can tell by the way I'm fucking talking. Yeah, I'm talking from experience, like 10 years of experience, like, you know. Exactly. I don't need to feed me on, well, them wild birds out there. Yeah, they'll provide me eggs every day. It's taking some fucking keeping up with. Like, I've got, like, I keep eating them, but I've got loads of other food to eat that I need to eat before they go out of date. And, but I've got to fit eggs in between, you know. Like, I wake up in the morning and think, what the fuck did I have to eat last night? Go and check my oven. And there's like a little bit of food, which was in my oven, in my fridge, and then a couple of bits of eggs left. Oh, I must eat some eggs last night as well, eh? I've been watching I watched some great gold digger things, you know. I fucking love it, like. I love it when birds get put in the fucking place, you know. I keep forgetting to look to the side where the camera is. You know, it's hard to fucking selfies, man. It's fucking crazy. But I gold diggers, man. Can you lend us $10 to Can you lend us some money to put in me machine? No, no, I'm skinned. Sorry. Do you want to go on a date? I'll pay you for the money. You know. No, no, I've got a boyfriend, and then he jumps into a Lambo. Oh, well, you didn't say you had a Lambo. You said you had a boyfriend. No, fuck off. I'm just waiting for somebody to do that with me in the pathy, like. I'd be fucking happy. I get in. Just leave your car there. You don't need it, oh. You'll have to fucking sell things if you want my fucking money. Put some fucking work in, man. You know? That's the thing. I can't do the selling. For one, I haven't got a PayPal. You know? I like to stay, like, out of the digital world of currency as much as possible. I've only got a bank to pay me fucking rent and me car insurance. I've got some mates with like crazy machines, like right low to the fucking ground. I don't know how they make it up. Well, they get up the grass, you know, the grass in the middle and the grass on the outside, you know. But uh, it's not that bad. It's quite flat till you get to the bottom, where people have like wheel spun fuck to fly up the fucking hill and hide all the gravel onto the road. Usually tractors, you know. Ah, fucking needed that out. Well, everything's road legal, though. You don't actually need a driving license unless you work for a company or you're a self-employed taxi driver. It's a law, like. If you haven't, like, got a provisional by the time you need a provisional, you can legally travel. There's lots of loopholes, like, you know. You can legally travel around the country or the world, depending on different laws. But You don't need a driving license unless you work for a company, which is classed as a driver. Anything else is just classed as traveling. You know, I do know, like, that's what I said before. I don't know everything about every subject I know things about, but I know quite a bit, you know. I like to learn. Self-weighing suspension. Weighing. Did he class his car as a female? Oh, everybody classes a car as a female unless they're gay. Surely. You've got to sweet talk your baby to work, man. Especially when you grew up in the fucking 70s and things weren't so reliable in the 80s and 90s. You know, you had to stroke their bonnet. They like the fucking roof stroked as well, I tell you. And the wing mirrors. Come on, baby. Please start. Please, just this one time. I'll look after you forever. I'll fucking polish you at the weekend. Yes. Get in. Thank you so much. No, just help us get home. Get there. Get home. Honestly, like, I don't know if women. Well, no, women are a different breed. Like, they're not going to get on like that at all, are they? But, a man and you say you haven't done that to a fucking chunk of metal. No, but they're not. It's maybe a chunk of metal, but it's a different vibration. It's just another frequency. Our fucking brains perceive us. Well, perceive that they are gonna get the job done. You know? They're not even a chunk of metal. They're just some energy, you know? Our brain thinks. Oh shit, it's gone wrong. People think the wrong way, you know? They think, please, you're gonna make it if I polish you at the weekend. I'll even hoover you out, you know? Women work the same way, you know? Not if you fucking respect it good enough, you know? But you still need a new one, like, you know? That's why I've still got 4. I've got 4 lovely babies in my driveway. Although I've never drove one of them. I haven't even got a key for it. That sounds good, doesn't it? No, it's not stolen. But I haven't got a key for it. It came that way, without documents or key. And it's not stolen. Because it's not registered anymore. It's registered it being scrapped. That registration doesn't go for the car. It's just a registration. So it's registration free, which it belongs to me, not the DVLA. Read the small print. You don't own anything that's registered to the DVLA. They own it. You've signed over the ownership. You know, you're just the registered keeper of that car. Sad for all these people with like £1,000 cars and like multi-1,000 pound cars and shit. But you don't own them now. You signed it over to DVLA to own your vehicle. You know, I do know a little bit, well, quite a lot actually, about legality, as in legalese and that, like, you know, people don't even know legalese word fucking exists, but always read the small print. No matter how desperate you are to do something or how much in a hurry you are to do something, read the small print, because you'll regret it later on if you don't. For one reason or another, you know. I'm sure I can put this over here, you know. You can declare it off the road, but it's still through DVLA. Declared off the road through DVLA, which they're still owning it. You're just, you know, saying it's off the road. But if they unregister it, then it doesn't belong to them. Check it out, you know. And also check out the driving license rules, you know. Like, you're only driving if you work for a company or for yourself, like taxing or like driving wagons or vans or something like that. And the rest of it's like classed as traveling, but you're not told that, are you? But you're not told that you should either. Well, it is, but their law. It's their law. And you signed it over to them. So you didn't read the small print saying this is now your vehicle, DVLA, and I have like that 1/10 of the law, you know? Exactly. Exactly. They don't tell you what's gonna benefit you. They tell you in brainwash your shit that's gonna go in their favor. And that right, pussycat, eh? Pussycat's happy to see you. Because you can see yourself, look. Look, right, well, almost. I'm gonna fucking tripod so I can't make it look any better. You can see how he is. Great. No, but that's the rules that go along with it. You've got to follow their rules of taxing, insuring, and MOTing to go along with their rules of them owning your vehicle to keep it on the road. But if you didn't do any of the above, you wouldn't have to follow their rules. You could basically run around without the number plate. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of pissed off coppers thinking that they're going to do you, but at the end of the day, you'll go to court and you'll win, you know? You might be hiding the cells and shit for evading the personal law, which they don't know about the real law, you know? They're just being indoctrinated to fucking know certain things all their life, like everybody else. You talk to the people here. You talk to these people while I go and buy some food and I'll put some downstairs for you and all. You show them your ass if you want. I'm not bothered. It's your ass. Yeah, I'll try and prop this up a bit better. So you can see. Other than just a head. I can see your tail. Right in with that leg. Eh? Get turned round here and say hello to them people. There you go. You can see yourself again then. Eh? Is that right? Also, ignorance by not knowing the law in any circumstance. Fair enough, they don't know the law themselves, but and also you've got to remember when you go to court, if it gets to court, or it'll probably get thrown out the window before then, but if it goes to court, there's 3 different stages of court, and it's maritime law you're working on, not law of the land. And there's 3 different stages. Every time the judge goes back into the room, the law changes. It's his ship, and he's going to try his best to make you walk the plank, basically, unless you can get away with it with certain wording, you know. Look that one up. I've done a lot of research in my time, you know. Hours and hours and hours of watching people in court doing it the right way. Not that I can remember exactly how it goes or anything. I just know how, you know, how it goes. Exactly. So if you're not part of their system, aka you've got like 7 years from when you're born to when you're 7 to opt out of the system with your birth certificate. But they made it so that you're juvenile, you know, unless you're like undereducated, like unless you're overeducated and you know everything, you're gonna be able to do that. But they undereducate everybody, so they don't know how to do things or whether they should be able to do things, you know. It gets passed down to the people who make the laws, you know, to the people who like make the laws and their kids. But well, the Jews, should we say, without being too like thingy about it, like, but there is who's running the law system. Uh, but yeah, it's very interesting, like, you know, if you get into it, obviously you're not going to find too much on YouTube, like, I found loads on Telegram, which sends you to like Rumble and fucking all these other platforms which tell the truth, you know, without covering it up and without fact checkers saying, "Oh no, 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 that's all wrong. It's this way." But I'm just gonna go out. It could be a little while. Well, the moon's just a light. It's all part of the same fucking place. Space is like air around you, and the moon's in space. Basically, laws are created for the mind, right? Not the actual vessel, but the mind who's going to believe that law and let them overpower them, you know? Because they don't know any better knowledge, you know? Lots of people are sheep without even knowing it. Even if they go against the narrative, it's still the narrative. But they want division, you know? The people who make the narrative want the division. So people fight amongst themselves so they don't have to fucking do anything, you know? Divide and conquer. Very famous words there, aren't they? Divide and conquer. That's what you do. An army is strong together. But if you divide that army up, it's nothing but individuals which are easily took out. Which is, if you know anything about war, well, that's how it works, you know. Right, I'm gonna leave you here with my pussy. Take care of my pussy, man. Don't tickle her too much. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Is anybody still here? Oh, you fucker. Oh, yeah. Are you still there, anybody? Yeah, is there anybody in there? Oh, no. There isn't anybody in there. I did say that I was going outside to feed the fucking cats. You know, how come there's nobody in, like? Somebody must be on live. Maybe. I bastard. Anyway, that was a waste of fucking time, wasn't it? Well, it wasn't a waste of time for me animals. Fuck, alright, why won't that fucking thing move like? Oh, gone. Oh, gone, baby. Nobody watching. What a surprise. It's alright, man. Can't expect everybody to spend all the time watching you, like, you know? Oh. Anybody in there? That's live. Somebody live in there. Aye, we didn't get much further than that. Hello, Luke. How's it going on, cocker? And I know what kind of laugh you're going to be laughing right now. There's only me and you on, ho. There's only me and you on my live right now. It only says one person. So, come on. I want to hear some more shit from you. Oh, there's two people now. But anyway, come on. Tell us what's been happening with you. Other than work. I've got fucking some things. It's like little dreads sticking out. I've got natural dreads coming on. So who's number two? I know you don't really want to be classed as number two, like, but I'm number six. Luke's number one, and you're number two. It's good to hear from you. Like, well, I'm a bit deaf, but I'm still kind of read, you know. So you need to speak again, you know. Obviously, Luke, you can't just say hello, Stu. You got to say something else, man. I'm teaching you how to type, you know, with my curls. I've just took my curlers out. Can you tell? It's all like proper curler fucking look, man. You know. Oh, you seen the enchilada? Oh, you've been having some. Uh, you had some enchiladas. I finished mine yesterday. They lasted 2 days. Only had fucking two out of that three on the plate, you know. I think it is. It is Mexican. It was just mild, though. It's just the mild shit that you buy in Sainsbury's. But I did it the way it says. Not, you know, with me being dyslexic and like I like to do things the way I like to do things, and it's different. And if it works, it works. What I normally do is just sprinkle over the dry powder, seasoning on the meat, you know, and then add like the salsa stuff afterwards, you know, when it's in the bake, ready to bake. I'm back, I've been back for ages, man. I just went downstairs for some for a beer, in fact. Oh. There's no point you hanging around, I suppose. I didn't want to take your time up or anything, but right, I'm thankful that you're here when I'm here, which is good, you know. And then, you know, if all you've got to look at is a bit of pussy on your bed, like, well, I don't expect you to fucking hang around, like, you know. Yeah, calm before the storm, I think. Calm before the storm. There's going to be a bit of a storm. There is, like, I don't want to say too much on here, other than the fact that the Pennine Way bloke that I know, who services all the stiles and the bridges and things on the Pennine Way, came round one day when I wasn't very well. I was watching him on the camera and looked out the window and that, thinking, what the fuck are you doing? You know, but then I realised it was him after a coffee, you know, and it was pissing down and all, so he went right out of his way, but he was taking photos of the whole thing. Obviously, the spine racers or some random grass of a fucking Pennine Way walker, you know, like there's many clubs who here. Like they won't be happy if there's like never been a stile and a dodgy fence to fucking walk across. Well, they just got to cruise on through, but now they've got to go around the fucking over a shitty style, which he didn't put there. He would have made it better if he knew that people were going to be going there. But and I've recently found out that you've got to be licensed to fuck around with fences and styles, you know, to make them So anybody that fucks around and like joins a fence zone to an old-fashioned style is like liable to fuck, you know. So he was obviously taking photos and saying like, "This isn't my fucking work. What the fuck is going on here?" But anyway, I don't know. He gave us a quick knock, but I wasn't well enough to fucking answer in time. So I don't know what he was gonna say. You know, he was probably gonna ask who put the fence up, you know. But he probably knows now. He's probably asked the farmer, you know. So it's got nothing to do with me. But I'm expecting something happen from it anyway. Well, you have to leave a through road to somebody's septic tank anyway, especially if it's the footpath, you know. It can't be that. It's not that complicated. I was given one instruction when I moved in here, right, by the house owner, and that all he cared about was if I kept the Pennine Way clear and like trimmed, you know, which I've been doing all this time. But now they put the fence up, I can't even get over into that other side physically, so I can't get a lawnmower fucking through there anyway, and I can't climb over with a strimmer because I can't climb over, you know, full stop. So he's gone against the landowners, like the house owner and the he's his landlord as well, you know. Not just mine. He owns a whole fucking lot, like. So he's broke a few rules. I don't want to say too much on here, you know. I don't want to be a gossip, like. Just saying, like, facts that I know of. And he's probably watching right now. Also, they got Snidey and Sly, that the fucking stalkers on the YouTube channel. Especially since I don't think they did as much until the fella, when I says, "Oh, by the way, you're live on YouTube." Oh, look, number 2's missing now. Gone down to one viewer now. Right. By the way, you're live on YouTube. Oh, okay. No problem, but I'm just gonna like give you a load of shit. Why you're on? I'm live on YouTube anyway. So you can't be all too. You can't let all the cats in the bag, like, can you? Not once. Especially if they're not your cats. Shit, we're going down. I don't know, what is this counting down shit? I've only gone down to like from 17 minutes. That's not minutes. Minus 16 hours. Have I only got like a certain amount of time to go on live now or something? We're counting down like minus 16 hours, 52 minutes and 20 seconds. I haven't been able to get out. Oh, look. Get in, Bristol and brother. You and Luke should get in touch with each other because you're both great people. And you're like me, you know. Luke's cool as fuck. I've had many a session with him. People think he's simple as well. Well, he thinks he's fucking so simple. Like you do. You're fucking not, man. You know? Whitby. Whitby? Who's Whitby? Winter. Whitby Jet. He's on about like winter panning. And well, he misspelled yet to jet. See, YouTube does that to everybody, you know, to the best of her. They always like miss words out or spell it wrong until you like look back at it and you think, I didn't even fucking do that. So I've got a funny feeling I'm being restricted to how many hours I'm allowed to go on for some reason now. Because I've been doing like 12 hours and 10 hours, and must be the new rules. Like, you must be only allowed like 20 hours or something. That's what I'm going off. Like, even though I haven't been live for fucking 4 hours, like, you know, or 3 hours, I don't think. Maybe I have. What time did I start? I can't tell you. I know it's still late, but it hasn't been dark that long, like. Why does it just say there's only one person in the chat? Does that mean there's only one person watching? Or is it other people watching and there's one person in the chat? Like, I don't get that one, like. Says I've got 18 thumbs up. Obviously 18 people has fucking been in. Different people. Gives a thumbs up. Yeah, 2 or 3 people are commenting. And it says I've got like either 0 or 1 person there. And I don't know why. If it says, I know YouTube lies quite a bit, like, but that's maybe how they do it, you know. They take then people's numbers away and say, oh no, there wasn't that many people watching you. Oh no, you haven't got that many thumbs up. Aye, well, you're here. Luke, are you still here? You need to answer. Just to prove this shit wrong, like. Maybe Luke's switched off. Aye, push 1 if you're in the chat. That's me broken finger when I was 3-year-old. Chat, fucking one of them bay windows, whatever you call them, came down. Snapped me fucking finger at 3-year-old. But aye, 1 straight finger if you're in the chat. That one's straight, like. But that one isn't. And to make things worse, when I was going through school, I had a massive wart on that fingernail. Sash windows. You know, they're great. Like, you know, you just need to fucking do a little bit and guns up a little bit, but this was tight to get up. But obviously the weight was going down over, you know, like 1 to 1. Right. Well, that's 2 years and it only says 1. So it's lying, obviously. I'd still love to know, could anybody tell us if I've only got 16 hours fucking live streaming left for some reason? I didn't realise there was a limit, you know? Is there a limit to how many hours you can YouTube, live stream on YouTube per month or something? Or 3 months or 6 months or whatever? Because I didn't know about that, like. I know my hair's getting long, isn't it? Although it isn't that long at the back. But can you see how long that is? Yeah. Ah, fucking don't have pisses off, tell you. Thinking about wearing a fucking hat, like. I know there's 20 hours a fucking month on StreamYard. I've maybe been putting too many controversial shit on to maybe onto us to. They need to shut us down one way or another. But if everybody gives us a thumbs up and comments on my videos and that, I'm sure that'll override the fucking algorithm, like, you know. That's what it is. I'm too popular and they can't shut us down properly. Because like the ratio like between subscribers and comments and thumbs up, like if people had like that many when they had millions of fucking views, they would probably have millions of fucking subscribers and millions of fucking like thumbs up, which they don't. And you say they've just got like measly thousands, and you think, eh, that's not even 1%. But I've got more than 1%. I'm gonna have to start making videos, I've been thinking. Because I could maybe do it as a premiere instead of like. It's just I get fucking sidetracked talking to you instead of showing what I'm meant to be showing, you know. But if I was gonna make a video on the HME thing, me just talking about it without having to reply to people's comments and that until I watch it back, and then I'm not concentrating on making the video and replying to people's comments. So I can reply to them when they're watching it with me. You know, maybe be a good idea. Like, oh, it's alright, man. I don't expect anybody how. I feel privileged to have anybody's time of their day spent with me. You know, I know how busy life is these days. You know, people have got a life, man. You know, you've got to live. Do your own shit. If you follow me, well, you're a bonus to my fucking life. I don't expect to think, oh, why is he not in? Why is she not in? Huh? Why? I must be doing shit. Well, no, I'm just going on a time where they are maybe busy, you know? Exactly. Right. Okay. Well, I watch you and all. That song was crazy, like. I had to switch off halfway through. It was fucking unbearable. I know you tried your fucking hardest to fucking, like, make it sound the worst you possibly could. And you fucking accomplished that, like. If you're still there, Luke, check out his fucking song with the worst singer, like. See how long you can fucking torture yourself for. That's not singing, man. That's not singing, that's just. No, it's easy to sing, man. It helps if you're standing up, right? If you're not good at singing, you need your stomach, right? For one, your stomach is basically where you sing from, your gut, you know? So you need to stand up And you can sing a whole lot better when you're standing up than when you're sitting down. Why do you think people perform on stage standing up? You do, man. Well, when you're sitting down, you're squashing your stomach, right? Therefore, you're squashing all the other parts. It's pushing up against your lungs and all, and you can't breathe properly. And breathing properly is where singing comes from. One looks good. It's just one of them days. One of them days. Sorry if you can sing like low without using. I've got big lungs, like, you know. Sorry if you're sitting down and singing low things, but if you want to like express yourself fully, you need to stand up and get them things working properly, you know, your muscles and that. They all work in harmony when you sing in harmony. I'm just trying to think what I could sing while sitting down to show that. I only sing one thing, dude. But no, I do. The only thing that springs to mind is Three Little Birds. And the last few times I've sung it, other than the live stream on Grim Reaper's Rasta's birthday bash, you should check that out. It's my birthday, and it's the fucking same night I broke my ribs. You know, you should check out that live anyway. If you're not subscribed to go Grim Reaper radio show, you should go and watch that because we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The thing kept crashing. I nearly won a fucking million, like, so many times with the help of Jay, you know, Miss Jay. Hello, Rasta Pasta, Humble Crumble. Yeah, Grim, like, the Grim Reaper, you know, the Grim Reaper radio show. I haven't been on for ages because it fucks me phone because I told too much truth, you know, and every time I go on there again, my phone fucks up. So I can't go on there anymore on my account anyway, you know. They've got us, man, you know. I'm not allowed to go on there and tell the truth. Well, I can't even fucking go on panels anymore, you know. But I've got a voice this way, but you shared it on your page? What, Grim? Oh my fucking, has it got the picture of the Queen and Prince fucking Charles on? Crazy because like the Queen's now dead, and it's got them two on the fucking on the thumbnail, and it's Rasta's birthday bash. You know, I should really put it on my community actually, but it's a fucking hell of a laugh, and like I'm so used to talking into the camera because of that. Because I used to go on the live streams on the panel fucking constantly every day, all day and every night, and fucking everything. Talking to all the fucking great people and that, you know. But it's a hell of a fucking laugh, like. Watch any of them back, like. You know. I just need to run to the fucking the buyer. I've got to buy it. I want to. I don't know. Sing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, each by my doorstep, singing sweet songs about His pure and true, saying, "This is my message to you." See, I'm good at old Bob's songs, but that's the one that sticks in my mind because I've got three little birds outside my doorstep. Yeah, singing sweet songs and melodies pure and true. Singing message to me. Bloody hell, I've just got one in the chat again. But have I? Eh? Is that true? What's top chat anyway? Oh. Why is it not showing us the fucking things unless I... Eh? Oh, there we go. Sing, don't worry. No, that's okay, actually. Sing, don't worry. Sing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little I can't even get it right, man. I'm totally fucking wrong stance, looking to the side, squashing things. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, each by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody pure and true, saying, "This is my message to you." I am being licked by the cat. She loves it. Say, don't worry about a lick, 'cause every little lick is gonna be alright. Say, don't worry about a lick, 'cause every little lick is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with a pussy lick in my hand. It's better on your face any day. All that sandpaper and all that friction. Saying, my lick is what you want today. But I'm not just a Rasta, you know. I can sing many things. Like, in fact, I'm not even a Rasta. When it comes to Rastafarianship, you know, I'll come out of it. You know, I don't smoke a quarter a day anymore. You know, I'm more of a drinker than a smoker these days. But it gets expensive smoking a quarter of weed a day, you know. I used to be between an eighth and a quarter, depending on how many people came around and said, "Here, make a fucking bong with my stuff," you know. A wobbly wobbly egg, Valium. Shouldn't have said that, should I? If that's what it is, anyway. I like, hello, AJ. Uh, I'm still going through it. You know, it's always in the fucking heart. Like, oh, wobbly put is a beer. Okay, not what I'm thinking anyway. That's it. So nice and kind of awake and grow for outdoor plants. Well, when I was arrested for my ex, who was my friend at the time, well, still is my friend, you know, never gonna lose that, like, but no matter fucking how much shit we're being through, if we're not fucking friends now, we'll never fucking will be, you know, but she caused a load of shit and got the cops round and they arrested us for what I'd done to her, which I hadn't done anything. I don't remember anyway. And then they fucking arrested us again when I was in the back of the van for growing weed. But yet they give us the fucking lovely LED light back. And most of, well, left the pots. They just tipped the soil out and took the little plants, which were that big, thankfully. I'd grown the lovely two bastards that produced about 17 or 18 ounces or something like, but and then they stole all my fucking 5 lovely types of cheeses, which I've spent like fucking over 500 quid on, and left all the little bags of fucking everything else. Oh no, they were just the connoisseurs, like, yeah. So he basically returned me guns, me 13 guns and things, and the light. and the fucking pop fucking uh, anti-spill things, sauces, and says, "Well, I just bought what was useful to you, what could be useful." So he basically said, like, you should maybe go again, you know. I'm not gonna raid you. Just fucking grow your weed, man, and get on with it. That's pretty much the vibration I got from him. Like, yeah, I haven't done it yet because I've got all this other fucking bollocks going on, like, But I've got some nice seeds to do. I'm just building me stuff back up. They took a load of fucking fans which weren't even being used, you know. Uh, Pissed us off more with the fans because they were like fucking 200 quid a piece, like, but even stuff at the bottom of the stairs had like a filter and a fan connected to it, and that was just for the wind fucking going, But uh, I've got a massive fucking fan, a fucking really expensive thing, but I wasn't really wanting to use that. I like the ones I was using with the that had like controllable thermostat, and fucking speed, like it would only come on when it really needed to and things like that. But I bought in between getting the fucker back, the light. I bought a fucking light. Cheap as fuck. I'm glad I did anyway, but it'll do for anything, like peppers and cabbages, you know. But anyway, like I bought the 400 one and I grew them on the 300, which I'll show you in a minute. In fact, I've got no shame. I've been raided. I've got my stuff back. I tell you what it is. I once bought a fucking thing about that big, right? It was like 150 LEDs, full spectrum, red and fucking blue. Can't look at it. I was thinking about hanging on my fucking wall outside my house, just to light the place up and make it go. It's 12 quid and it was 15 watts. And I used that and a 200-watt daylight bulb. And I grew weed and tobacco perfectly. Tobacco was 7 foot tall. It just fucking keeps growing, like, it's fucking crazy. If you haven't grown tobacco, you really need to. You can grow it outdoors in English weather. The Virginia tobacco. There you go. So it grows outdoors in this country, though. You know, I heard it grow. It's got lovely flowers. I like the pink and white flowers. Like, oh, you can grow like at least 30 kilos off a fucking plant. Well, not kilos. Off a tent, like square meter tent. I had 4 plants going, and the leaves are like 2.5 foot long by like a foot and a half wide. And it just keeps fucking going. And then it'll grow another fucking shoot that comes out the same fucking side when that's fucking died off and you picked it. And it just keeps fucking. I haven't had one die. I'll give up growing them. I just had to take them out because I was sick of the fuckers growing. They're like triffids. If you don't know what triffids are, you need to type in triffids on YouTube. You'll soon fucking find out, like, just from one tiny tobacco seed, like, uh, you know, with mouths that can eat people and swallow them up whole and that, you know. I'll give one person, I'll give anybody that's watching this, other than like Luke and you, bit of fucking big up knowledge. Never smoke a fucking wet tobacco leaf, because you'll kill yourself with cyanide, because it contains cyanide, and when it's wet, the cyanide like affects with your lungs and your fucking just basically makes you throw up, and you'll die a horrible death. Are you going to make it really dry and cured for you? You know. See, I look into everything that I do. You know, like research thoroughly everything that I do. Right. Well, mine were because I like had a heater in the tent. It was drying out as it was fucking before I took it off the plant, really. And then you meant to dry it out, and then I hung it and things, you know, top of the tent. But then I learned that you've got to put it in a fucking cardboard box for about a year to be able to get some niceness from it. No, I wasn't. I even bought like a linguine maker, you know, like really thin stuff, and I was like fucking making strands of baccy and that, you know. But you know the one. But it was harsh because I didn't know how to cure at the time, you know. Hello, Cuz. Where's Estella? Gives a chance, man. I've just put it down to make a tab, man. Can't have Stella in my hand fucking constantly, huh? You know, Stella needs a break every now and again. She's not, you know, not as good as you think, like, you know. She needs a little bit of a sleep every now and again, like, you know. Well, I'm better now today because, well, I've got all you lot on to talk to. I'm not just talking to myself and me cats. Makes all the difference, like, you know. So, I can't see your picture, Cars, but it looks like you've got a big black wig on. Is that your hair or your fucking wig or what? Like, I can never work out what it is. Aye, well, when I say that there's nobody, even though YouTube lies, oh, it's a hat. Right. Even though YouTube lies and it says that there's nobody watching, I'm still fucking doing what I do, you know. I don't try and impress anybody. If people want us to do something, well, I'll go out my way to do it, like, but, you know, other than that, I'm just like sat here talking to the screen, showing a bit of pussy, you know, pussy blowing me live stream and shit, you know. But at least I've got a fucking sense of humour, like. There's too many people that try to be somebody else or something else, and I think, well, why are you trying to do that instead of being the fucking person that you grew up to be? You know? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm fucking. Look, I'm great. Look how great I am. What the fuck? Look how Instagram great I am. Fucking Instafuck would fucking hate me, wouldn't it? I'd be so fucking serious and like, well, not serious, but like, whatever they do, they've got a camera looking at the fucking cells, man. I only go on lives every now and again, and I don't always have the camera looking at me. I maybe start off that way, but you'd be quite bored if you were looking at me fucking telly screen, because there's not much happening. That's usually what I'm looking at. Like, the world is crazy and it's full of fucking idiots. They are the millennial fucking sheep, you know? They are the lambs. The people our age are sheep, right? And they are the lambs. It's the first time I've said that. But it's right, isn't it? Lambs don't know anything apart from like growing a little bit older and getting sent to the fucking slaughterhouse to get chopped up to be fed to fucking other sheep, you know? Common? Well, you mean like sense? You don't need common sense, you just need like sense. And like, what's the word for it? I can't even think of it right now. Selfish, yeah. They're turning into shellfish because they're selfish. They belong in a shell. Think about that, man. You know, they're selfish, right? So there might as well be a shellfish. It's just wording, you know. But maybe that's where it comes from. Selfish comes from shellfish, you know. The little clams or little fucking winkles or something that hide in the shell and come out when they want to piss somebody off, you know, and then go back in the shell and shut the shell again. They're shellfish, especially if you've got a speech impediment. It's going to be shellfish anyway. But exactly, man. I love philosophizing. I don't even know if that's a proper word, but it's my word, right? Philosophizing words, right? I want to know where words come from, and I like to think about it, how and where they come from. Word. It's sword without the S. The the sword kills people, and the word is a hidden sword without the S, and it still kills people. You know, kills people more the word than the sword. There you go, man. Off the top of the head, man. I'm not trying to fucking fool anybody or make myself fucking look great or anything. I'm just fucking telling you what the way my mind works. You know, I'm a philosophist. The hidden sword. People think it's stuck in a fucking stone. Well, the stone is in the fucking noggin. You're all distant cousins to me, man. I am God, as God may be. We all are. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just I'm more in tune with what's going on around in many ways than others. That's all. I'm no better. I'm just more in tune. I know a little bit more than the sheep, than the lambs, you know. The sheep know a little bit more than the lambs that's going to slaughter. Kind of. This, you know, this does light doesn't does it fucking. I'm starting to look like fucking Princess Leia here, like, but that's so long hair. No, I'm not a wizard. I'm a philosophist. And if I made that word up, well, it's my word, isn't it? The word is mine. Oh, it is. It is, but it's their words that says wizard. I just philosophize and put it into my beard. Philosophize into the beard. Yeah. Once you realize what life is really about, it's easy to manipulate it. It might have some ways of getting to you while you're manipulating it, because there's always like negativity, like get it, get him, get him, you know. Stop you get the positivity out there, you know. Yeah, I'm there, man. But I've still got these people who aren't like connected in the same way as me. So they don't see life as I do. They just see it as a materialistic fucking money type world, you know? They're not like with it. Who's fucking insane? The ones who follow the fucking sheep, follow the money, follow the fucking harm. I don't know where that come from. But like, or the person who just thinks, well, we're all just energy and you're just like everybody else, but you agreed in one way or another. Whether it's greedy words or greedy doings or greedy, you know, beings. Just aye, it's okay, man. Carspan, you're fucking mental. I always see you hanging about in chats and that, man. I see you on JJ's and that, man, and Amberie's, I think. I think I seen you on Amberie's before I went to bed last night. Well, before I went to sleep, I was there. I was just like, I better shit, switch this off. Like, hello, Disney Mad. Is your name? I don't know what your fucking name is actually. Disney Mad. I'll call you Disney. Is it Kerry? Kerry. I think I've seen Shah saying Kerry hot before. I must be right, I think. See, I had to ask Brie, TGIF, I think it is. I was saying, I've got a short memory. Is that your name, Brie? And she says, yeah, Brie, you've got a good memory. Oh, I must have a good memory. You know? Britain or you mean England or Scotland? See, Britain is Scotland as well. The UK is Scotland. You've got like England, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland. Oh, England. Oh, I've got a cover on here. Get your fucking arse out. What's stopping you? Remember all energy. Remember, we're energy. But just remember we're energy, right? So, whatever places, well, the mind can go further than the body can. But if the mind makes the body go somewhere, well, it'll go there, you know? In fact, I've got two caravans, as you've seen, and a house. You put your own restrictions in your own way, you know, by saying, well, I can't travel there for whatever reason. But if you use your mind, go there, astro travel first, astro project first, get to like the place and think, my mind is happy there. My mind is going to get me there. Well, whatever way you fucking look at it. I try not to tell people what they shouldn't do. I tell them what they should do. You know? I do look like, I had this vision of a philosopher when I was like, not the last house, but the last house before that. I was like, full on philosophy, That's when I knew I was a philosopher. A philosophist, should I say. Fuck the normal language. Philosophist. Because I use the best of philosophy. Hell's Angel beats you. Yeah? What are you on who? Huh? You need to be more. Oh. Hell's Angel. Do you want to see something good? If I can do it. I don't know if I can. I've got a really sore thumb. I've got like a couple. I've got hardly anything in the middle. I've got to wind that middle bit up. Wind that little fucker up. Wrap that round. Wind that little fucker up. This is getting too much, like. Wrap that one round. Oh no, fuck that, like. I can't be plotting, like. I don't blame you. There's loads of them people in this country. There is loads of bike gangs in this country, like, and they come around my local town. It's the person who owns the pub. Well, he's in that group, It's kind of good, like. See, I don't see this shit, man. I've been on all this time. Like, the time is going down. Is it every time I swear or something? Like, it's been more than a minute since I told you that it was like 17. I don't know. Shit, it's 17 hours, man, wasn't it? It's time and minus and down for some reason. Maybe I've got like this amount of time before I'm banned. It's a tying down. It's a, this is how long it is I've got before I'm banned because I shared somebody's video which isn't like publicly available anymore. It was that mega mix of fucking Bill, if you've seen it on the community page, like. If not, you won't know what I'm on, what I'm on about, like. I was thinking, how is this allowed on fucking YouTube, like? But obviously it was on for like a few hours, enough for like a lot of people to see, knowing that it was just gonna get fucking deleted. But it's the truth though, it's what came out of his fucking mouth at the time. But you're not allowed to show the truth. People were asking us about a thing on about the Twin Towers, and I said, well, they're saying, well, how did they let all them people work in them things, in them buildings when they're full of explosives? I says, maybe you want to go further afield and look for like not so censored platform to find the truth. You know. Well, they didn't. It's called hologram technology. No planes hit anything. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what I was saying. They were designed that way to take a plane hit. And planes are hit a fuck. Like, they're made of like foil, right? There's no way a foil plane can fucking hit a building and make an imprint of the plane itself. Like, that's some fucking designing, like, to get that explosion to make it look like that. And then to fall from the bottom where there was no fucking fire, just crumble to the fucking ground. And guess what? There's a plain fucking the pilot's fucking passport lying on the ground. You gotta fucking love that shit, ho. It's called thermite. The thermite would have went off first to melt the fucking things. It's like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, I've seen all of it, man. But convincing the fucking sheeple, man. Who only look on Google and fucking YouTube. You gotta tell them to go to uncensored platforms to find out the truth that they're looking for. That's all I'm doing. I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying you want to go, they used that. Or maybe they used that. Bumble, BitChute, fucking YouTube, like TrueTube, or YouTube, that's what it says. I actually made YouTube up. And then, like, I made the fucking thing up and I says, I'm not going to do it. If anybody else can fucking do it, I'll be well happy, I've got too much to lose. So, and then brand YouTube came out. Somebody fucking used my idea and called it, instead of just YouTube, they called it brand YouTube. And I know it came from me, but I don't want to claim the fame. I remember saying this to my ex-boss. Saying, well, I don't mind making a new fucking thing up, but I have no idea about fucking computers. I don't know how to do anything like that. All I am is a fucking idealist. I fucking tell somebody an idea, tell them a fucking name, and they thought it was fucking great. So somebody said, okay, I'll help you, or I'll fucking do it. And I assume, well, not assume, but I think it was them who made the brand YouTube up when I says YouTube, It's just my idea. I didn't put the shit on there or anything. I just says we need an uncensored fucking platform, maybe called YouTube, instead of YouTube. I thought I was gone with the U and thought new. And then somebody went a step better and thought, I'll use that idea and call it brand new tube, you know. I know. But brand new tube is better, isn't it? At least I know I can feel inside that I'm personally half responsible for that channel, but that uh, platform. But I don't want to take any credit because well, that's not what I'm about. Like, I would hate to have all that fucking hate. Like, I did think about it quite a lot. Think of all the haters, man. On the fucking government shit that you working for the spying thing, putting like uncensored shit on a spying network, aka the internet. No, I didn't really want anything to do with that, like, but that's why I said somebody else do it, you know, somebody else do the YouTube. And it come back as like, yeah, I've got a brand YouTube. So it's like totally away from my fucking idea, apart from the no, because hey, they know, they know, you know that I know that I know that you know, and that's Jody for that. I know that you know that I know that you know that your fucking brain cells are on that one. But people like sheeple can't even fucking start thinking about that one. They're like, what? You know that I know that I know that you know, eh? I knew when I seen your beard. They go from words instead of meanings and like the way things are saying, portrayed. But I knew when I seen your beard that you were, well, I thought I was seeing me, but then I forgot that I had loads more beard than you know. Apart from you smoking more fucking weed as well. You're probably a lot younger. But I used to be like you, when I was your age. I bet you in your early 30s. What's that now? 39, there you go. I'm 49 in April. So I've got like 10 years above you, you know? 10 years. and lots of cycles, you know. Just a decade. A decade is nothing in the big realm of things, is it? You know. Watch, I'm going to be banned after this minus 15 and 51 minutes. That's me countdown for me bannage. Well, the way I was taught, right? So I was, hello, Tango. You were asking me, I remember you saying before, Rasta's bound to have read Dandy. Is that right? Would you like to see? Right. I think it's just down there, actually. But I've got the fourth annual. I think it's the fourth annual of Dandy. I know the first one's worth a hell of a lot. I don't know how much the fourth one's worth, but I've got it anyway. Yeah. I've got Dandy and Beano and Topper and fucking Beezer and all them comics as well, you know. Aye, I'm well in tune with that shit, like. In fact, I used to collect annuals, you know. I had every one, bar like the odd couple of years from when they were. I had like about 80 or 90 annuals, like really rare ones, like even the ones with half a fucking book missing. They were worth a fortune. Them brain men confused me. Well, I don't know it that well, how. I was more of a Beano than a dandy, but I always had the dandies as well, you know. I couldn't really understand dandy apart from that big fucker. You know? What was his fucking name? Like, I can't remember his name now, like, but Desperate Dan, man. Big old fucking Desperate Dan, man. You know? Like, how desperate do you need to be? Huh? To talk to me, how desperate do you need to be? Like, I think it's about bone time, you know. Oh, you ever get that shudder when I used to get it a lot when I was like drinking. That's when I knew I was passing over the side of from sober to like half in the spirit world, because that's what you are when you're getting drunk. You're in the spirit world, you know. Aye, well, that's all it is. You're like crossing between that border of your realm and the spirit realm. Why do you think spirits called spirits? Hmm? You know, alcohol is what brings out the demon in people, if you're that way inclined. I just shudder. A lot of people like, well, they don't shudder. They're just like, yeah, fucker. I want to fucking bite you, like. I'm just like shuddering away and like, oh, I feel great. What the fuck? You know? I'm a happy drunk and all. If you look at all my videos, have you ever seen us fucking flip out, like, you know? Hey, we've got the happiest drunk of all in the house. Exactly, man. I do flip out at times because things piss us off. But it's just a case of like, fuck you, you little bastard. And then back to what I'm doing, like, being fucking happy and living life, like. I don't. Government. Do you know what govern means? It means control, right? And meant. If it had an E on the end, mente means mind. So government means control the mind. I love. See what I mean? I love to work out where words come from. You know? Fair enough, I can't speak other languages, but you kind of get the fucking on. And they're like, it's. I like the Japanese and Chinese because it's not about the word, it's the way you say the word. They've got the same word like 4 different meanings or like 8 different meanings. Like, hi, 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 hi! you know? you know? What the hell am I doing? Well, I'm explaining about life here, which, well, we've got some people who think the same way as me. Philosophizing. Yes. I'm a philosophist. But we've got great people here who are all drawn to the same place. And yeah, well, uh, yeah, I think. You see, you're not in the matrix, yeah, like all of us people, all us like-minded people. Oh, it is a simulation, no doubt about it. The planners who make the fucking world have convinced people this is how the world works. They don't go fucking exploring anymore. They're too set in the ways of following the way people say this is the world, the way the world is, and follow them rules of that world. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a conspiracy factualist. I learn if there's a conspiracy theory, there's a little bit of truth. Well, quite a lot of truth about it, but you've just got to find out what the truth is. And I do that. Thankfully, I wasn't one of them who was, you know, a transhuman now. Who weren't even human, the fucking half fucking cyborg without even knowing it. They're going through life happy as fuck. Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe. I've got a digital fucking imprint. I'm safe. Oh no, my brother's just died of fucking myocarditis and blood clots and a stroke. But I'm safe, from the rest of the world. I don't want to say too much on that one, like, but I do need to go and drain the main vein, like. That shit does exist. Ah. Oh, still got people in. Oh, got people in still. Champion. Oh, that one's cool. I think it's about time to smoke some fucking weed, like. Talk about conspiracies. Huh? I've heard a conspiracy that weed actually helps you in life, cures cancer. Where do them conspiracy theorists get the shit from? Like, huh? Maybe facts. Facts, man. Maybe a. Is that Tango? There may be a voice right outside your home. Please help. Oh, I'm looking at the screen, not seeing text. That's not the voice. You should give us a ring sometime. I'm sure we'll get on alright, like. You got many cats. I've got many cats. Kinsman. Okay. What do you do? Before you go, tell us what your work is, so. You're not a fact checker, are you? You build shit. Everybody does. I've got a septic tank for mine. He bureau cover. It's alright, I've seen it anyway. I'm a quick reader. I'm going, good night, Rasta. I don't want work, retiring, pensioner. Eh? You what? I'm not familiar with that language, like. You're allowed to be more precise than that one, like. No, I haven't paused. You really want to leave? Are you sure you want to leave? Okay, you go to bed. No bother. You're a superintendent. No bother. Laws only infatuate the self, you know. You're just gonna infatuate your own laws. Watching me. You're a gold superintendent. Superintendent doesn't mean anything here. People don't know what it is, including myself. I think it's a copper. So you're saying you're a copper? I don't think you are. Not that it would fucking matter, like. I know. Construction, but superintendent almost means like you're a copper. You know, you're a super. You're the boss, motherfucker. I'm the boss of my world and all. I wouldn't like anybody else to be my boss. Well, nobody is my boss. We're all in this together, whichever way you look at it. You love bossing people around, so do I. It's great, isn't it? Especially clueless folk. You can get a laugh out of it, like, but it's good teaching people as well, so they don't be clueless all the fucking life. You know, it's worse because they should be an adult and they should have grown up by now. But they're not. Everybody's a fucking baby until they've fucking been through some shit, you know? Don't know why I'm doing this. I need a fucking bong. Like, bongs just aren't the way. You know, they are just not good enough. Like, there's a little bit for you to taste on, you little cutie. Little cutie. You're not being on camera anyway. Do you want to be on camera? Eh? You want to be on camera? No, stop licking, man. Stop licking. Enjoy. No, stop licking. Right? Stop licking. Why do you want to keep licking us? Right, lick yourself. It's meant knowing a little bit about shit, like, innit? And so like, well, a lot, should I say? I don't want to be big-headed, but just like knowing something about something and then saying like somebody like not know anything about anything and just make it read fucking balls of it, like, I think, fucking hell. You just start wondering, don't you? Oh, there's girls! Cool. Hello, Rostabel. Good morning and good evening. Early woke up. Cheers today. No bed with pillow and inside blanket. Well, you got the time to talk to me, so that's cool. While you're in bed, would you like a nice bedtime story? I've got a few. In fact, well, no, maybe YouTube wouldn't like it, but I don't know. There's plenty of other stuff on YouTube, like, but I'm sure I could read you a nice bedtime story. It only involves one hand. Meow, meow, meow. What are you licking, pussycat? Your tail? Look, Goo wants to say hello to you. There's Goo, look. Say hello to Goo. Still licking us. The lick for Goo, then. Lick for Goo. She can hardly lick her fucking tongue up. That's that fucking sandpapery. She's like, shit, I can't move me fucking tongue. It's called Old Skin. Old Skin. Full of wrinkles and dry, and your tongue's fucking like mental. It's like points. Right, okay. I'm trying to tickle you, man. Trying to tickle you. Why are you trying to lick? No, tickles, man. Not lickage. I'm trying to tickle you. Why are you licking us? This is what I'll have to put up with every time I move when she's on my bed. I'll have my arms stick out the bed and I'll wake up with a lick in my elbow and things. And my forearm. Well, it kind of hurts, like. I've got sensitive skin these days, you know? Like, wash your fucking self. No, wash yourself. Wash yourself. Wash your tail. Wash your bum. Wash your head. Wash your tail. Can't get it, can you? Too far away. Oh well. You gotta love that shit, like. I don't know why you're biting. You're trying to clean your nails out, like, or something. Yeah? I don't need to go in the bath, you know. I get a cat bath every day. I used to have a dog washing my hair every day. And you think I'm joking? No, I'm not joking. I've got videos of like Ziggy's fucking salon, you know, washing my hair. Like, it used to take up a lot of time, you know, in my day. Like, and my dog salon, you know. It's a good job I'm like happy, isn't it? No, it's not the way it came out, right? I am happy because I love great interaction with people, especially, and animals. It's not like it's a good job I'm happy. I came out wrong, you know? I was thinking about the bong. Oh, you again. So, did anybody say me mother's, well, me video of me mother teaching how to, like, do video calls on WhatsApp? I thought I had another one of her, but basically I had these videos on her phone, which I'm using right now, which she's loving, you know. She is loving it, like, because I got to show me father them two videos off the phone, because I put them on YouTube to save, you know. So it's not really, I don't really care how many views that the videos get, even though one's on like 1.5k. Uh, that wasn't the intention. I didn't think it would go up much, you know. It's just so I could show me father the video and a few of my friends and it, you know, like AKA you lot and a few other people. But yeah, I put that other one on. It's had over like 130 views before when I checked. I was thinking, fucking hell, wasn't expecting that like either. It had 138 exactly, and so did the next one next to it, the other show. Exactly two of them had like 138 views, and I was thinking, is that YouTube screwing around? Like, oh, I've just got 138 people watching my videos, like, which is a hell of a fucking lot of people to be watching my videos, like, but there used to be like 10 or 15 or like 30 max with my other channel. They're still on like 30 views video and shit, you know? Yeah, well, happy, yeah. My mother's happy, father's happy, everybody's happy, you know? So I'm done it wrong. Oh, you looking at? Yeah. What are you looking at, like? You want some of this, like? I take it that's a yes, then. That's what you wanted. Well, who am I to say that a cat can't have what she fucking wants, you know? Or anybody, for that matter. She looks at us when I'm having a bone, and I know exactly what she's saying. She's saying, "Where's mine? Are you cooking? Oh, what a lovely stuff you're cooking right now. Go, come on, tell us. You're cooking with chopsticks. I know that. I've got some chopsticks, you know. I never think to cook with them because, like, you know, I like moving things around a pan, which has got like a coating on with metal, isn't good thing at all. Never think to move it around with chopsticks. Maybe I should, because I can't use chopsticks. Like, I can use chopsticks better than I can use a pen. In fact, if you could write with chopsticks, I can catch a fly with chopsticks. Well, I could anyway when I first started using them, like, but I want to be like Mr. Miyagi, and I caught a fucking fly like with the chopsticks. I know Miss Miyagi's just a fucking show, but I did it for fucking real, like picking a pea up, right? If you're no good with chopsticks, you'll never be able to pick a single pea up, hard or soft, you know. But if you're good enough, you'll be able to pick a pea up, throw it up, and hide it in your mouth, you know, or just like pick it up. Yeah, that's cool. I bet she can do that. I bet she's caught many a fly with her chopsticks. Oh, I would expect it anyway, you know. Sorry, that wasn't the same one. Oh, I need to. That was a different kind of herb with seeds in. I taste the seeds. Hang on a sec. Oh, I've got it here. The better one. Orange mimosa. Some of you might be able to remember us talking about it. Oh, that should be nice. What's that? Meow, 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 meow. I need to get a plaster on soon. What for? Orange punch. Crossword mimosa. Didn't turn out too bad. I was a little bit sick of it, like, but Turco earthquake. I put the link on my community. I don't know if you've seen that. And what reminded us, some of them coming down them buildings, not all of them, you know, when an earthquake makes things wobble and they fall down sideways, kind of. Well, I've seen so many buildings coming down like the fucking 9/11 Twin Towers. So it's unreal. So I had a comment on there saying that. And I wasn't the only one. I thought that. Just so happens that it was a big war zone. I'm not going to say too much on it, like, but somebody could have easily went in there and put shit in, you know, to make that happen. Like, I better not say too much because I'll be shut down in 15 hours, 14 minutes, and 56 seconds. I think I'm not going to be able to post anything more after this time for some reason. It's giving us a countdown, you know. It's a final countdown. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo-doo. Sorry, pussycat. It's a final countdown. we've only got one person watching now. I scared you all away, have I? I must have done. Or you've been scared away or taken away, maybe. You've been abducted from my live stream. Is that right? One in the chat if you haven't been abducted from my live stream. Please. Because I'm not seeing any chat apart from Gil. Ahem, 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 cheers. Ahem, cheers. I see one. Who's in the chat then? Or who isn't? I needed one in the chat. Number one, if you're still here and you can hear us. I'm sure I haven't done anything copyrighted. Unless me talking's copyrighted, like, but... Oh, what do you know? Fucking hell, I could be a fucking robot, like. I could not even be myself. You know? I could be like a robot version of me. Being all copyrighted, like. And anything goes this day and age with the AI, you know? The AI fucking probably got me as off as somebody else, but as soon as I start talking as me, the real me, oh no, you're not real. Imposter! They'll be out to fucking get us soon. I'm an imposter of myself. You can see, well, I don't really care if there's anybody there or not. I'll still entertain myself. Fucking hell, I've got my fucking sleeve on my bone. You know, it doesn't take much, like. A sleeve on the bone, that is. Nor to entertain myself either. But I really don't care if there's anybody there. I'm gonna entertain myself no matter fucking what, like. I can laugh at myself. You know, I can laugh at everything. As long as people accept, well, you know, maybe I am a little bit funny to look at or to hear, you know. I might as well laugh with you. Or you'll just laugh at us. Well, I wouldn't just laugh at anybody, you know. I'd rather just laugh at myself and wait till other people say, oh, I'm quite funny as well. I fucking, you know. You know what I mean? We've got 2 in the house and 23 thumbs up. Kicking it down with the 1, 2. Pussy next to us. Bang. Well, more important. I know it doesn't rhyme. This isn't a poem. Well, it is actually. It's a poem that doesn't rhyme. And that's how it ends. I tell you what it is, if you're into poetry, right, with real meaning, you really need to go and check out Uncle JJ. Uncle JJ, or he's called himself JJ's Adventures now, but he's a fucking absolute, well, speechless, right? He's a fucking genius, right, when it comes to poetry. He's a fucking genius, like, full stop. You need to go and check out JJ if you haven't already. Because for some reason he thinks I'm royalty, and like because he's from down south, I'm a diamond geezer. You know? It just fucking meant. You know how fucking good You know, how good could you fucking get? Like, Diamond Geezer. He's a fucking Diamond Geezer. He's fucking royalty. I've got some royalty in the house there. We've got Rasta, Andre, fucking, you know. When he fucking said that shit, I was like, eh? That just me? That would make a good thumbnail, wouldn't it? I wasn't sniffing at one point in time because, well, you know, going up my nose, and I'm not Cooper. I don't want to snort a line of green, which I've got videos of him doing. Oh, he snorted a gram of green. And I says, well, I didn't get it on camera. Will you do it again? So he did on camera. Poor fucker's not here anymore. No to do with that, like. No, that was just us having some fun, like, you know. He was up for out, like. But I snorted 2 lines of green, like. What do you know? He was sneezing a little bit. Thought he had a cold or hay fever. Like. But yeah, it's gonna do that to you, innit? But it was a good laugh. I enjoyed spending that time with him and watching that shit happen. I've done some crazy shit when it comes to like massive bongs, like fucking 2 or 3 gram bong buckets. You know, like, you know what I'm on about, Luke. Buckets filled, like a 5 litre bucket filled at Allendale, sinking it and like passing out. You know, out's good for a laugh, like, but the fucking the coop dog, like, you know, give me his dues, like, he fucking on the other channel he's called the Mountain Goat, right? Cooper the Mountain Goat, or Coops the Mountain Goat. Type it in, and now you'll see Cooper in his full racing leathers. Running straight out of fucking bank like that, and then coming back doing that guns. Wait, I didn't get you on camera. So he this was the second time that he'd done it when I started recording. That's when I was like panning and that, you know. And then he did it again, straight up. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's just a fucking mountain goat. Like, you should really check out my other channel. Like, I might put a link in my community page, like, of Cooper, you know, because he's a mountain goat, like, you know. I was just there fucking getting bitten like fuck by midges in the same place. He parked his scooter just up the fucking hill a little bit on the field. I'm fucking great, actually, Disney. I'm reminiscing about great times, you know, great things and great times. I don't know. You can see where the fucking I'm missing my hairs. It's outside. Yeah, I'll keep losing hairs. Must be because, well, this side's the sun's always hitting. The moped and the leathers, but the leathers are still here. One lot's out the fucking front, and one lot's out the back. He took the moped back home. Eventually, you know, he got Brooks to come round, I think it was. But I bought the other one off him like when he left his at fucking Woodside, and he just didn't take it home, so I thought, well, I'll buy it off you. And it worked a whole lot better when I bought it off him because I stripped it all the plastics off and took it to bits and like made it work. I seen, I did see, I did see. I am still fucking. I'm not that bothered. Like if Laura can't be asked with his gun in there, like just every now and again I see her come up and I think, well, might not come up, but like a thumbnail, and I think, well, uh, she's alright. I'll gan on. There's good people gans in there, but they're not cannon type shit, and like nobody's listening because they can't see us. And I think, oh, fuck you then. Never mind. I've got other places to go, like. But if you can tell her, it would be nice. This bone, can you not see? It's a little bit snapped. Stuck together with sellotape and brown. Oh, that's because you forgot, man. I'm not bothered, like, I'm not going to even bother going on again. It doesn't matter. If there's that kind of people that gans on there, well, I'm better off not getting on there, aren't I? Wait for it. Not quite purple, girl. It was tipsy. She wanted that, She was looking at us funny because I didn't give her any. And she's got her nose behind the tail. Let's get bonging her. Sure? She'll get bonging. Bonging and drinking. Oh no, I'm knocking. I'm not trying to knock anybody up, like, that's not the word. Oh, I can hear somebody going up the road. That's where. A loud exhaust going up the road. Well, people only cruise around here if they're lost, you know? Because it's a really stupid fucking little road. People don't want to come around here, like, you know? You would sleep through it, though. I bet you will on the panel as well. How's 3/4 of a can going? Time for another bone, eh? Then nearly time to open another can. No, before live it was kind of good, but I was a little bit late, and I didn't find them crystals which I thought was in there, which is quite a bit of a downer. Well, because I don't know where they are now, but I did find some lovely bits of like quartz and things, and there's a bit of quartz. I think it's quartz. Well, it is quartz. It's like a like triangle shape, and it's got like rose quartz, like quite a big chunk of rose quartz going through it, which is absolutely beautiful. And there was like what I thought was flint. I think it's flint. I'm not quite sure. I would bring it up, but like I just fucking it took us ages to clean all the shit off the fucking all the dust off the tripod, and like I've now got grey dust like everywhere I tipped the water out, so it's fucking everywhere. Because I thought, oh, this is getting too much. I'll chuck it there. It'll be diluted. Oh no, grey as fuck. Grey as fuck. Fucking just grey as fuck all over. And I'm thinking maybe fucking animals are gonna be eating that shit. But surely they've got more sense, like, you know. If I don't know what the grit's made out of either, I would say iron, like sulfides, would be grit or shit like that, you know, black sands. But it wasn't black; it was fucking grey as fuck. It was just too much. Like, I would hate to fucking pound that shit out. Like, basically, like, you need like 10 gallons to clean 1 pan out, at least. You know. Well, I had like, oh, my mom actually, because I had like a bucket of like, what's them horse buckets? Are the 3.5 gallon or something? Well, it's now all over the fucking place. And it's like 2 inches left of water in the bucket. So, aye, I'll not be doing that fucker again. I should have done it in the soil, but it was windy and I was like trying to avoid the wind and put the tripod on the table, well, next to me bench and me fucking vice and that. And then I ran out of time and I was like, oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna hurry up. Oh, I'll put it on here. Where am I gonna get the water from? Because I was gonna do it in the little pond where all the animals drink out of, and then I thought, no, no, even if because I thought there was just gonna be a little bit of the fucking dust gone in there, and I thought, no, that's not gonna be good for them. But as it happens, if I'd emptied that back into there, the whole fucking thing would be grey, you know, with some sort of grit, which I don't even know what's in it. You know, I haven't got a fucking clue what grit's made up of. I would say tiny little bits of fucking iron, like iron filings and things, just the same as what's in cornflakes. Like when they put with added iron, you never like sussed onto that yet with added iron. How else are they gonna add iron into corn? Hmm? Thought about that one? How are they gonna put iron into corn? How are they gonna add it into it? The corn didn't have it before, but it goes from the corn in the field to the cornflake factory, and for some reason they can add iron to the corn that goes into making the cornflake. Well, it's called iron filings. You're eating iron filings, and it's not even like pure iron either. It's just like some sort of alloy, which has got a bit of magnetic, you know, qualities about it, like, and you can use a magnet and test it out in your own house. You just need to go to the store, get a whatever you want, especially the most expensive one like Kellogg's. It says with added iron. You need that one really, and tip a few bits out. Rice Krispies are good as well. They've got it in. You just use a magnet, a really high strength magnet, and before you know it, you've got like Rice Krispies and cornflakes going after your magnet. You know, it's cool. Like you gotta love it. Like my hair's crazy. I can't even make it look. I'm not even trying to make it look tidy. I just want the fuck out my face. If you get that. So if it looks gay as fuck, well, it's because it is gay as fuck. Because it's just out my face, you know? I'm not like going out my way to make it look like that, like, you know? If you want, I'll fucking put a hat on. I've been thinking about it, but I I do think it is fucking looking gay as fuck, like. What the fuck is that all about, like? Huh? Hey, me gone. Yeah, I'm gay as fuck and get out me fucking face, eh? I could probably put it into a ponytail, but I'm not that gay, like, you know. I just want to fuck it out me face, like. Watch this fucking damn Bible just because I fucking did that, like. But no, honestly, there's no time for fucking doing your hair, man. Oh, not this fucking bollocks again. Still stay here? Okay. She keeps looking. What are you looking at, like, boss? Look at that, man. She waited us first to cop. You seen it for yourself? She looked up after I was coughing and then she's mint, man. I'm looking like I'm out the 50s or something, man. Fucking hell. Back to the future again. Cooking starting. Cheers. Drink to 'em, man. I've been telling that to people all day. What's going on with them little fucking tarty bits, like? Eh? Little tarty bits, like? Yeah, what the fuck, like? Eh? Fucking hell, like? I'll just keep it like that. Fuck it. I can get away with it, like. You know? I don't need to look all cool. I look like a gremlin, don't I? I need that one, like that. Oh, that one. It doesn't work, like. Anyway. Bright light, bright light. I keep hearing things, you know, like it keeps going a plane across with propellers, and then like I can hear like a jet going like of course, at the same time, at the same speed. I don't know what that it's all like. I heard it like the other night, and I heard it tonight, and I've heard it again. Crazy hair, crazy hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've just put myself in the eye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crazy hair, crazy hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You weren't expecting that kind of style now, were you? Eh? I said trends, me, man. But I fucking do, though. Different than it may be. Instead of wobble head, you got wobble hair. I'm hearing some crunches going on, like. I might be able to do that, but it's like. Oh, you want some sexy glasses? Do you? Yeah? Sexy helicopter pilot glasses. Is that what you want? Like, you do, don't you? Why did you say I looked fucking handsome with them on? Huh? Do I not look handsome without them on, like? Really? Come on, you can be truthful, like, you know. I won't hate you. Everything's a joke in life, man. Come on, I'm waiting for your answer before I do anything and go and get them. I want to see your answer. Because I do need the toilet. So I might as well do multitask, you know? That's the way. Oh no. Oh. I know that sounds great to some women, but all I was doing was moving, like, you know. Plus, I was trying not to break my jaw. If you're still there, Purple. I bet loads of people's there and like thinking, what's going on with Rasta? Why is his hair all over? Well, I don't know. Because I don't care about it. Just like, I know what life's all about. Might as well laugh at the time, right? You know? Don't be all gay and not like, but that's a proper 80s fucking haircut, like, isn't it? Without even having a haircut. What you would play on it? What you would play like? Oh, she would not play anything actually. I've got keyboards, you know, but uh actually, I'm not gonna play anything tonight because I'm kind of fucking sore. I've just reminded myself how fucking sore I am today, you know. Plus, I need to take some tablets because I haven't had any for ages. Aye. So, I wish I could play something. I could sing something that's not so painful, but I don't know what. Oh, I like blowing bubbles. No, I'm only taking the piss from JJ's live. Alright, JJ's meant like. If you haven't seen the community post of his dog, like Tyson, you should have a look, like, cause oh, what a little cutie, like. You know, he's fucking meant like. Go and leave a comment and all. Little Tyson, he's called. His fucking hair, like. You know, fucking piss you off more when you've got a beard, like I tell you. How can I not see me beard without hair? Looking very strawberry blonde, would you say? Strawberry blonde? Or ginger? So I've got that colour hair, that colour sides, and that colour chin. But that colour hair isn't, well, actually, that colour hair is the same colour as my beard. So I've got a bit of ginger sides, or is it strawberry blonde, and pretty much grey on the top, and grey up. Well, why does that not look grey? And that looks grey. Because when I'm outside, everything looks fucking grey. So how's that work? What the fuck is that bit sticking out? Eh? Okay. That's the way it's staying. Yeah, I'm still here. You're not a sexy looker. It's itchy as fuck, I tell you. And I've had it antihistamine. I'm still here, man. You can talk. Why am I not seeing any fucking glasses? Oh, you want glasses? Okay. Am I looking Japanese enough to you? Huh? You want glasses over that as well? I drive a fucking Nissan, man, remember? GTR. I'll fucking broad slide and fucking drift around them fucking corners of the car parks, man. Fucking hell, you are there. That's crazy. I bet you've seen fucking shit like that, maybe. It is big over there. Am I wrong? You know? Like, Japan is fucking... Everything's going on in Japan, like... There's something for everyone. Like, even though it's like tight knit city, you're gonna drift anywhere you want, like, you know. Depends what your reputation is, really. Like anywhere, really. And I'm not on about like films. I watch a lot of what's it called again? Basically, just like racing. You go to a stretch of road, everybody just blocks it off, and then they do like drag racing, you know, until the coppers come. And sometimes the coppers just think, well, we'll just let you do it, you know, you're not causing any bother, and let them do it, you know. But I've seen plenty in Japan, like. I just needed, yeah, I've got that too tight, and it's not that. What is it? That one. Is that one? Oh, no, it's that one, man. Oh, yeah. Tipsy. Money tipsy. Tipsy. A little tipsy. More licky licks, like. That was cool, man. I need to go to the toilet. And I need to do something. There's something I need to do. I can't remember what it is now, but what is it? It's important. I need to do something. Can you remind us what it is, please? Hmm? That's me, man. What am I meant to be doing? Hmm? What am I meant to be doing, lass? I don't know what I'm meant to be doing, like. I was meant to be doing something. Well, you sit down there and keep guard. Okay, with your shiny fur. I need to go to the toilet. That's what I need to do. That's what I was doing. You're meant to be staying here. Hey, do me moving, like. You're meant to be staying here till I get back. And my little cuddles, get over here, man. Eh? You're on this side. Oh, you. Right. Anyway, I was gonna. Oh, but for now, this is me. What you call it? This is me. This is just me. The in between me need to go to the toilet. No pussy to be there to be seen. You know, that sounds very Irish. Have me. I don't know if you're still there. You still there? Anybody? Uh, I was just about to say I have my best thoughts when I go to the toilet, and I think I know what this time limit's for because I had a strike and I had a time. No, let's think again. Because I had a strike and because I had the copyright claim. Uh, Maybe the timing is to see if I get more music on there, as in copyright claims or something. Shut us down. I could be wrong on that, but that's the only thing I can think of, because I had the strike, and then I had a copyright claim, which is only a claim. Then maybe thinking, well, we'll give him this amount of time with his live streams to play some more music, or not, and shut him down, like, because he keeps sharing some crazy fucking controversial shit, like, which I do a lot of, like, but that's me life, Can't take that away from us, like, even if YouTube does, I'm not bothered, you know. It's only me second channel that took away. I might get to 500 subscribers yet to be able to give this fucking gold away, like. I really want to.
Yeah.
It's doing me head in. Having this stuff, you know, which I've added all this gold to, given I want somebody to make a video of, like, panning it out. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to give people this gold and the pan and all the lead and black sands and things, and I want them to pan it out on video, and that's all I want from the 500 subscriber giveaway. I want somebody to do that. Find the gold. Find all the fucking lead. I did make a video about adding everything I added, like loads of really coarse black sands, really fine black sands, loads of sulfides, loads of lead, and like loads of. But I made it on the other channel, but I think I got copyrighted, so they cut the fucking. They got rid of the video, I didn't realize you could get a strike. I've been doing copyright music like all me fucking time on YouTube. Yeah, I never got a strike once, you know? Until I played a little bit on the live stream and I was trying to play fucking Bob Dylan. And Dodge knows it well. He was there, he told us about it. It's when you were like trying to play. Oh, what's the fucking song called again? Dodge, are you there? If not, get Dodge. He knows his song. Bob Dylan song, like Why I Got a Strike. But it was kind of crazy, like. But at the same time, I was kind of depressed. Well, very depressed, and like, I just thought, well, YouTube's taking up far too much of my time, and I just wanted to fucking escape it anyway. And it was that night that I decided I'm gonna take a break off YouTube. And I tried to upload a short video. Oh no, you're not allowed to do this. You've had a strike. You can't do anything for 30 days. I was like, well, fucking great timing, like. Can't beat that, like. I wanted a break, and it happened, well, in the morning after I decided I wanted a break, you know? Good stuff, like. But I'm thinking maybe because I had some copyright music on the other night, they're probably thinking, oh, he's going to put some more on. So, which I'm not. Not at all. Why am I going to do that? Like, I only done that because I was really tired and I'd been up since like 3 o'clock in the morning prior to like 3 o'clock in the morning when that was, . No, I don't need sleep right now. I'm kind of, you know, I'm well slept out now. It was, it was the last time, man, when I was there. I was saying, I was in the live stream in the garden. And I was saying like, oh, I have been drinking since 3 in the morning, but I'd only had like 2 cans until 8 because I was going to go back to bed. But then I thought people were coming round, so I stayed awake and I had coffee. And then I hated it because it dried us the fuck out and I can only drink like half of it. And I just thought, wait, I'll go out in the garden, be alive. That's cool, man, go. I'm going to show you what you used to use a mat for, right? The mat, right? I'm going to show you what this use is for, because it's a dinner thing for, to you, isn't it? It's what you eat your dinner off, right? But I haven't really showed, like, shown what it's there for, really. So I'm gonna have to show you. Might not have enough stuff in here, like, but maybe. I also bought this off me friend who isn't around anymore. Coop Dog, the Mountain Goat. That's crazy. Yeah, we've got a bit in there. I should do. Just CBD, mind, you know. I want none of the THC shit, like. I need some Bucky. Look at the skinny arms, man. Skinny arms. Actually, they look quite muscly, like, but never mind. They're still skinny. And the camera always lies. You can see the lumps, can't you? Yeah. You can see the way my tumours are. So I don't really show me elbows so much, you know. But if you want to see, some nastiness, well, yeah, there it is. Looks different to your elbows, doesn't it? It just looks mental. Now I'm looking through the camera how mental my arm actually looks. I couldn't see that before. What the fuck? I thought it was sore. No wonder. That's crazy. Oh, that's absolutely fucking crazy. I didn't realise my arm actually looked like that. You know? Doesn't really look like your arm, does it? If there's anybody in the chat. Huh? Does that look like your arm? No. That doesn't look like anybody's arm but mine. I just felt something really cold on the other elbow. See, you can't judge a book by its cover, can you? You know, I didn't even know what I looked like. That's ridiculous, like. Looking at that now. You know, look the you can see that bone. Like, sticking right out towards my elbow. I didn't think things were so visible. But there you go. Things are very visible. But like, if I try and do it, well, it's because I'm using muscles. But look at that, man, that's fucking insane. I'm finding out at the same time as you. No wonder I'm in fucking agony. You know, you haven't got fucking arms looking like that. Anyway, back to making a fucking J. Let's not think about how. In fact, I don't want to know what the fuck I look like. I don't want to know what I look like. It looks horrible. I don't want to know. I look fucking horrible to myself. It's just something I shouldn't be fucking looking at, like, really. You can rewind back if you want and see how ugly it is. Please do. Because I had no idea what the fuck I looked like until then. I'm in shock out. Absolute shock. Oh, don't be coming this way, man, pussycat. I know I'm bad, but fucking hell, didn't realise I looked like that, like. I know I don't give a fuck what I look like, but I did not realise it was that obvious to people. Although there's all these people keep saying there's fuck wrong with you. And I'm like, that obvious. Like, just being looked at. Well, for me to find that 7.5 gram nugget, I'm never going to be able to do anything like that again, ever in my life. So, it was just obviously somebody somewhere felt sorry for us. And so, you need to find something good that you talk about, you know. You're never going to find it again, but you're never going to want it, which is the case. I'm going back to fishing. You don't have to dig the fucking bankside up to go fishing. You just set your fucking rod up, sit there, and sit there and catch a fish. And then you go home. Still going, Ralphie? Yeah. You're still there now? I'm trying to show people, even though there's only one person in the chat or something, if that, how to use a map. I don't plan to be speaking in rhyme. That's just like every time I do that, I need to give up fucking talking to not speak in time and rhyme. But anyway, I'm like trying to teach you what a map is all about, you know. Basically, it's a placemat that you normally fit a bowl or a plate. Usually the Asian use it, like Chinese and that. A placemat, it's called. But this came from a blind, you know, bamboo blinds, fucking mint like. But anyway, I cut it down. You can see, oh shit. You can see on one side there, it's really like thick stitching. That's because it was like a lot wider. And I did have a few more, but sold them. Hello, who was there? That was cool. I had somebody there. I'm trying to explain you. I want to show somebody in the chat. I don't want to be like just talking away to myself. How to roll a fucking joint, like, you know? I want to show you. So who we got in the chat, like? It's crazy, my beard goes all the way down to me. A bit. I got two people in. I want to. Who we got in? You doing, cat? Huh? Who got? These cats are mental, like. They really are. Like they gone in the bed, well, under the bed in one bit, and they come out the other bit, and like they're just like noodling around. But who's the two who got in chat? Well, in I don't know if it's chat or what, like, but we've got three now. Two, 1, 0. Yeah, I've got a bobble head. I used to headbang a lot, and I'm used to like hanging around with people who rally drive, including myself. So you kind of get used to, you know, your muscles or your neck get really good when you're like cruising around with either on your own or other people rallying and things like, you know, racing about. You know, you're fighting some cheese on the tight corner. The fucking driver's got a fucking steering wheel to hold on to, you know? What you got to hold on to, like, apart from putting your head to the side. And believe me, if Harry was in the chat right now, he'd be fucking saying, oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, used to have a little Suzuki with bass that you could feel 2 mile away. Well, I've still got that bass system. What the heck? What do you... Eh? And someone says, since I said that, like, something in front of us is like, come doing a click, made a noise. And I made sure I wasn't even touching it, and it did it again. So, we've got some good friends that aren't here anymore. And I know for a fact these good friends influence a lot of my live streams, like. It's like I was saying earlier, you know, Cooper, fucking mint bloke, it was a mountain goat, you know. He's on the other channel with Rastaman Ralph, you know. You should check them videos out. Like, it's a lot more entertaining than this fucking channel. Anyway. But I can't remember what I was gonna say now. Fucking hell. Anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? what I was gonna say was, I'm gonna show you how to roll a two skin in a mat, right? Because you might have seen people say, "Oh, here's a mat," when you haven't got a clue how to fucking use one. I knew how to use one before I had one, but because we're used to a fucking full size beach mat, like the width. It was crazy. It was like, oh, it was the best ever. Like, it made like a fucking 3 or 4 foot long fucking joint. You could only smoke it fucking long ways in a car. You had to swap seats. It took some manoeuvring to turn it around, But oh, fucking hell. I done that by being there. But anyway, what you normally do, right, I just made it easier. What you normally do is you put your backy in, or your herb in first, and then your backy in. And I would like to show you feeding the fucking skins in, like, but it's just like a typewriter. You basically pull it back, and then skins fold in, and then you lick the top. It's like using thumbs, but underneath the thumbs is them bits. And well, that's it. But people usually roll around about here because they're like, I don't know why they think that it's going to take any more than that, like, but amateurs, man. But I've got quite a lot of stuff in there anyway, so I might as well show you. You say, like, you say that. Basically, you just say it folds around your fingers. And you just like fold it back a little bit. Lick it. And before you know it, you get it, one of them. Which is quite handy if you're in a hurry and like you want to make a biggie. Because you've got like, well, that's that size. What do you reckon? Kind of quick that, like, isn't it? But basically it's very quick because usually how you load it back in. In fact, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that to show you. I am gonna do that to show you. Okay. Oh, cats. You better not be jumping up here, man. Eh? What are you doing? Why are you here? Oh, man. Oh, man. Got me fucking fluff in there, man. What? What are you doing? Huh? You're purring and paddling. What are you doing, like? I'm meant to be making a video here, man. Huh? Huh? Purring and paddling. Yeah? I know, you feel great. Don't you? I wouldn't blame you. You know. Fucking hell, man. Can you hear her purring, like? All me fucking ribs. They've just crunched. For some reason. Can you hear her? She's so excited that she's purring away. I think we can maybe hear you, like. You know? Look up here. Look. Up here. There you are. There you are. You don't see yourself. Hmm? You know you're the star of the show, man. I've seen you wondering why the camera's not pointing on you. Yeah? Look at your lugs. They're fucking radars, man. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm on about. Honestly, I didn't know what my arms looked like until before. That was kind of fucking crazy. Honestly, I didn't realise that my arms were like all. Oh, how can you describe them? A lot of bone. Go on. I've got a lot more bone than most people. But I didn't realise I had that much bone sticking out until before. It's kind of realisation of things, you know. Shit. I look like that. You know, I do accept looking like fucking some monster. You know, like if you know what my bones looked like, you would know what I was on about. Like, but I didn't think it was looking like that physically. Probably best I don't look in the mirror because I don't have a mirror. Well, I do have a mirror, like, but I don't. I'm just looking at every like I don't know month or something. You know, I don't care what the fuck I look like. I know I smell. Well, no, I don't actually. That's a fucking lie. I keep asking if I fucking smell, and people say no, you don't. I'm past fucking help, like, you know. Sorry to bring it all out on you, but kind of past caring, like, you know. That might fucking stink, but I've got a great personality, like. That's what you're thinking, oh. Yeah. You don't give a fuck how I stink. Because you know I've got a great personality. I don't care either. Talk all you fucking want. But that's all you want. You know, I don't give a fuck. About any reason, you know. No, I wasn't doing that, man. No, I wasn't saying lick me hand, man. I do this. You need to be lying there, man. Stop licking, man. Stop licking. No, you're licking again. You're watching the screen, aren't you? Yeah. You're watching that screen. I seen you. I seen you watching that screen. Little less. No wrong with that, man. It's all come part of you now, isn't it? On YouTube. The Pussycats on YouTube now. Yeah, fame's gone to your head, hasn't it? Yeah. Fame's gone to your head. You just gotta lick everything in sight. Stop licking, man. When you stop licking. Thank you. Thank you for stop licking. Thank you. Oh, there you go. She likes a lick. It's hard to stop her from licking, you know? Wait, it is kind of hard, like, you know, you just won't keep licking, which isn't good all the time, you know? If you're a human and you kept licking somebody, I'm sure they get fucking sick of it. Well, 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 well. Depends on the circumstances, like, but mm, now that I think about that, no, I don't think you would get sick of it. Like, that's just a human thing, like from an animal thing to a human thing. Obviously, a human thing to a human thing. Like, no, you'll never get sick of licking or being licked. I don't think. Oh, I've never been that way, so I wouldn't know. I've never been licked so much that I got sick a bit, and I've never licked so much that I got sick of it either. So, yeah, nah, busted. Oh no, man. That's the one I brought up earlier. Yeah, yeah, that's like almost the size of the can. But that didn't turn out too good. I'll have to do it again. But, ow. I click. Fucking ow. Uh, aye. People think that I'm flipping out with them or something. Somebody called us fucking. What was. What did you call us again? Fucking hell. Rats running along the ceiling. Something bum. And I was saying, I don't remember being pissed off with you. I was probably just like in pain, which I am quite a lot, you know? Like, fucking quite a lot already, you know? But, anyway, -5. It was 6 before. But I make my own heat. You know, you can do that too if you think about it. Just think about whatever heat you want. If you don't want a frost, just do it. It's all up there. Well, your whole chakra, but gotta use your whole chakra to make shit happen. But what the fuck was that? Yeah, that. What the fuck was that? I says it. What the fuck? That sounded like a fucking. Like somebody banging on a pipe. The fuck? I know this place is haunted, the fuck, like, but I take no notice of it because I don't know what's rats is, you know, what's rats or Once fucking, but that was very distinct, like a cane banging on a fucking pipe kind of noise. And I haven't got an animal in here that could do that. Like, we'll cut the animals here. She sat next to us. Unless I maybe let Shelly in before. But still, what the fuck was that noise like? I'm not, this is what I go through on a regular basis. I think, well, oh, is that paranormal? Who gives a fuck? You know? I've got some company. You know? That's all I think about. I just think, oh, who are you? Some of the time, anyway. Because I just hear noises all the time, and like if I wasn't me, somebody would probably be quite scared to live here, you know, whether it be like against rats or noises, you know. Like the house shakes for some reason sometimes. Like a proper fucking thud, which is, it's only here. I would love to see what's underneath here. Not so much this house, but just there could be some crazy fucking, well, great things, a bit of history. I'm all about history, like I like to know what's underneath things. Like, I don't know if you notice, like in cities, I put a couple of videos on my community channel page about cities being built on top of cities. Your upload. Do you want me to make an omelette out of blue eggs, blue goo, blue, 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 blue? Should I make an omelette? I keep seeing people making eggs, right? They'll hold all the eggs in at once, and then it'll come out as like about no yolks, just fucking all mixed up. I'm thinking, leave them as fried eggs, man. Fuck's sake. They look like that when they go in the pan, so leave them like that, Anyway, and they call it scrambled eggs. Well, that's not the way my father makes scrambled eggs. He mix it up in a bowl with ahem, cheers. Yeah. He mixes it up in a bowl with like milk. But that's probably the cheapskate way of doing things, because they grew up in the 80s being skinny as fuck. All we ate was fucking eggs. Because like, we had eggs from hens, other than like dinners, because Sunday dinners and that, because we had a fucking garden as well. I'm just having a reminiscent of seeing the garden, the house, and the fucking street, and the fucking the hens. And they got rid of the hens, and I got some racing cross tumbler pigeons given. Like, I think it was like 4 altogether. Right, 2 males, 2 females, young chicks, and the bred. And I had these fucking pigeons, you know, half cross, half racing, tumbler, and they would like fly to a certain height and just start fucking tumbling down like they were dead, you know. The first time I seen that, I was like, oh no, pigeons are dead. And then it just started flying away again. And it was fucking crazy, like. And then we took them to places in the car and that, and let them go. Seen them fuck off. And then by the time we got back, we'd like, fucking hell, we're sitting on the roof. And we'd like ask people, like, how long have they been there? Oh, well, just, you know, you went up that way. And they've been here like 20 minutes. Eh? Wait, that means it took us like 40 minutes to get there and back. And they'd been there like 20 minutes. You know, so aye, the good things, you know. I used to breed them, you know. I bred loads of birds, like. But the thing is, with round here right now, what people don't seem to realise is these birds of mine, which I have got, and I have like reared in cages and that, have gone out and like bred with things like and sat on eggs like in the middle of nowhere, and they've come back with offspring, so they're no longer like domesticated at all. You know, they just choose to be here because I feed them. And they're like as wild as, well, like be birds, they be ducks, I mean. They go flying down the field, like right down to the, like about half a mile away to the burn, you know, if not more. I don't know who they like doing things with, you know. They could be like with the wild ducks and that, you know. It's kind of cool, like though. They're all fucking wild around here. They live in trees, and like people want me to cage things up, which are wild. Well, how the fuck does a disabled person like go out wild birds out habitat and annoy them into a fucking cage? Like, you know, how does that happen? Like, and how is it possible? Is it even right for somebody to do that? You know? I need my glasses on, that's right. Cheers for telling us. I need them sexy glasses on for go. Is that video for Rastaban Smoke Alarm? Rastaban Smoke. What's that like? You're allowed to tell us, like, I can't go on it. no, that's not good. Get that fucking hair off there. And dust. Dropped it on the ground, man. Some days I just need a fucking drink. Right. Them judges. Last night I didn't have a drink, really. I'll go and get them shades right now because they're really good for looking at the fucking screen. And blinded. What do you think we're doing? I'm going back up again. Huh? You did? I'll get back on bed, man. You silly bugger. I'll come back up. Huh? You're playing out like. Where you going? You haven't fucking past us. You're under the bed, like. Eh? I'm not fucking. I've got a whole t-shirt. But you never know. I can make anything look cool. But these are my go-to cool glosses. Like they look orange, don't they? But everything I see out of it is yellow, not orange. Well, they look orange through the phone. But everything's like more clear. You know, in colours and that. Uncle JJ wants them like these. Yeah. Imagine this being a helicopter fucking control. Yeah, man. Now, if all it takes is a couple of fucking eye openers. Oh man, I see things the way you cannot. What's the point of a pair of glasses if it doesn't cover your whole fucking face, like, you know? I watched a great thing about Knight Rider, the Knight Rider car today. I couldn't stop watching it. Oh, fuck. I was going to put it on the community page, like, but I thought, who's going to watch that, like? We're all porn stars over here, man, aren't we? Surely. Could he have that yellow bit reflecting off the cheeks? Can't have them too close. Actually, it's fucking getting on me tit end, like. There we go. I can now read everything, hopefully. But yeah, these are the real fishing glasses for low light. Oh, and high light as well. It kind of stops the fucking shit, like. Cool, like, you're so sexy. I couldn't think of anything else to say. Maybe I should think before I speak. But you're dancing, man, you know, and you're food cooking, and you say, I'm your chef. No, I'm not, man. I know nothing compared to you. Honestly, I don't like. Yeah, I know how to cook my things. I suppose that's maybe what it is, you know. You know what to cook your things, and I cook my things. But we'll meet in the middle because I like to cook Asian food. And, well, any other kind of food as well. Mainly involving meat. Like, I'm still alive here today because I keep eating meat. And people keep saying, like, how the fuck are you still alive? You gotta have, like, veggies and that. I said, well, I'll grow tatties, you know, and things. I do spices as well, you know. I do loads of spices and herbs. Like, most of me mess on my bench is like loads of jars and milk and things, which should be up in the corner, but they're all over the place because I fucking use them all the time. And I'm like, fucking hell, how you don't use a lot of spices now. And like, yeah, I like taste. I like to be healthy, you know. I think I'm healthy. I seem to look healthy other than yeah. Oh fucking hell. I just remembered that now. I've just remembered my arm looking like, oh, horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Fucking hell. I didn't realise my arm looked like that, like, you know? I know I hurt quite a lot all over my body, but fuck knows what my body looks like then. If me single arm looks like that. I'm just some freak. With a smiley face. Some freak that likes to smile and gets their life that way. No, I'm not a freak. I'm not accepting that shit. But anyway, yeah, cheers all years. But still hanging around, like. I know, man. I know. That's why I said that. Because I know there's nothing wrong with me. Like, I didn't even move my mouth. Nothing wrong with me. I know there's nothing wrong with me. Well, depends which. Yeah, in that context, yes. Which we're both talking about it, you know, thinking like, aye, you know, crazy. These glasses are going down how they want to come down, don't they? Somebody's making these glasses come down like. But uh, how's that gonna fit sideways on that fucking nose? Do you think some now things sound very sexy? Eh? Question? Yeah? What question? You need to tell us what you mean. I don't know what you mean. looking for Monty. And yeah, looking for Monty coming out. I love Monty. Monty the snake, the python. She loves Monty. You coming out, Monty? She might come out. Shall I go and get her? Shall I go and get her out? Should I? Oh, there's an idea. Yeah, you up there. You know you're up there. Yeah, you know you're up there at all. You know you're up there, man. Anyway, shall I go and get money out? Yeah? You want us to go get money out, like? Okay. Hey, I've got to go and get money out, so. I think that is good. But, I think that's good. I think it means, like, yeah. Look how much cooler I look, you know. And I can see the screen a whole lot more better. Everything's better. Good follow you. Well, you follow us anyway, don't you? I'm not a new person. I'm just like me, you know. I ride a helicopter. Mm, and so that's the only difference between me and you. Shooting a helicopter. How long have I been growing my beard? Since the last time I shaved. About a year and a half ago, the night before my mother's funeral, is when I cut my hair off. Lost all hair. Next question. Yeah, man. It's question time, mate. Yeah, I do actually. I do fly helicopters. I do actually fly helicopters, like bloody well, man. It's like, man. Uh, but these things are great. Like, can you see? You're seeing the what I'm seeing. You know. Ah, they're great for fishing. Like the thing is, like fucking JJ is being gone on about like buying these things, and he was like blue blocks, and I was saying no blue blockers, man, on his live stream, and he still got it wrong anyway. When he made a video about it, and like, he's saying this is no good. Basically, it's okay for long-sighted shit, but no good. I need me glasses. Like I made a video the other night wearing them, saying, "You should. You've got the wrong glasses, JJ." Basically, they're great at looking at the phone and at the fire. You know, mine don't look yellow, but I can see yellow. Not welding glasses, no. I am a helicopter pilot. They're not welding glasses. The proper old school 80s proper like glasses for driving, but for fishing for one and driving at night. Help me beard doesn't look as grey. See what I mean? But they're really good. No helicopter rest off. BMW. Right. The thing is, I do fly helicopters. I do. I've got helicopters like and drones, which makes us think I really need to get the helicopter going. So I need to buy a battery for it. I did have a battery for it, but I seen one of the cells expanding, so I put it outside. So I heard about them lithium batteries exploding, and I didn't want it in the house, you know. So I put it in the house and outside, and it didn't explode. So I just basically need another one of them batteries. Like, it's a stunt copter as well. It'll fly upside down and cut the grass. You know, you can fly it fucking with a good enough motor these days. That might be worth doing that before I even fly it. You know. No, I just want to be able to fly it actually. 3D, is it called? Huh? Oh man. 3D? I don't know. 3D what? The helicopter flying. I don't know. I'm like really not clued up with it. Like, I just have a few helicopters. Uh, the first one I was mint. You know, the first time I played with it, and I flew around until the battery was nearly flat. And I went to land, and like, there's like one stone in the whole fucking field in the corner, and took it destroyed it. But then I fixed it with a bit fishing board, super glue fishing board. It made it actually better. And a new set of fucking blades on, like. That's it. An upside down and vertical job, like. What's up? Upside down. I don't know what you're about, like. Everything I was on about is like what I've already had. Well, had, you know, at the time. So it might be. It's a bit of a silly question, really. You know, like, focus out, like, oh, well, they go upside down and vertical job. Look, aye. Sorry, I can't fucking read. I did say I'm dyslexic years ago. And I am. I cannot read things properly. But yeah, they go upside down and trim the grass. You know, are you seen them ones where they fucking charge them up and they just like fly up over and they're like back and forward, back and forward. You know, if you haven't seen that, like, fucking hell, that's crazy. Like, you should check them out. Like, check out like, I don't know, pro helicopter, RC helicopter or something, and then it's just like fucking going, like flies in the fucking air or something, you know. Ah, you seen it? Alright, champion. Alright, I'm not on my own. So you got helicopters as well, like. Hello, Rich and Leo. Leo, Leo. Rich, Leo. It says Rich and Leo. It's cool to see you all around. I've got 13 hours and counting. I don't know why. But I don't know why. I've got 13 hours and counting, like, but we'll soon find out after 13 hours. I'm doing that, like, I suppose. I'm obviously in agony and doing my shit, like, but just chilling, like. Okay, that's cool. Can't get rid of that fucking curl, like. Years make curls, didn't they? I got some pussy if you want to look at it, like. Oh, oh, oh. I'm getting all limp here. Guess what, pussy? Pussycat. Hey, pussycat. Pussycat. Hey, look up here, man. I want to say hello to you. Says it all, doesn't it? Yeah. You don't have to lick. No. Stop looking, man, please. For now. I'm just talking you, man. Energy. Good energy in it. You did, man. Stop looking. Stop looking, man. Stop looking, man. It's hard to stalk a cat when she keeps wanting to lick you. Yeah. Again. You can nut your head. Is that a fucking excuse for you to lick me? Aye. So. You just love licking you, like, didn't you? Am I missing much, Charlie? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, nippage. Nippage. Oh. If you're a man, you'll know what I'm on about. You get nibbage from time to time. Not one, man. Turn the wrong thing, man. Wondering why it's not getting any slacker. You know? What the fuck is going on? Made my hair, dude. There we go. Jericho. What does that mean? Aye. It's that fucking button, man. It's only a tab, man. You know what I mean? You've got to look at the screen anyway. You've got to look here. Yeah. Oh, licky pussy. Look at the screen, man. Goose saying meow, meow, meow to you. Meow, 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 meow. Okay then. If a pussy wants to lick a pussy that much, well, who am I to stop it? that I would anyway. But look, these buggers up here, up here, you doing? You fucking know, don't you? You just know, like. What's that big sigh for? Huh? Catch you later, Smitty. Hey. No, it's not working. Hard man. Last. Oh, hard man. You're still on the. There, you are. You want to eat us that much? Eh? You like the taste of us that much, like? Oh, yeah. Okay, stop licking us, man. No claws, like, you know. He's licking us. Just like licking us, like, you know. What's that? Eggs. Hang on, I need to go and check the eggs. Didn't pull on at that, man. They're already falling apart, man. Oh, you've got it a bit more, but anyway. What's up? Easter. Many hens. Must have. And you need good egg prices. Very high now. Ducky ducky. Lucky cock. Cat. Dookie dookie. Lucky cat. Send in here, Japan gives singing Okie dokie looky cat sending here Japan song. I'm sure the Japanese have already thought of a way that a cat can lay an egg. Honestly, like, I think they probably have. Like, I know the Chinese have. But free range eggs are as good as pure blood people. There's not many around. Oh, cool. Oh, VR. I was just saying, like, pure blood people are as rare as free range, like proper free range, and eggs, you know, of any kind, really. Not hens, like, but everything. They are kind of rare. Like, as rare as hen's teeth. And if you haven't heard that one before, or you'll probably be pissing yourself laughing at it. But when something's really rare, it's rare as hen's teeth, you know? What's that? You on about that a Chinese silver bar, or the bar which is silver? Aye, the bar you're on about, aren't they? The silver 5 ounce thing. Well, I don't know about it either. But nobody on here seems to know about it either. It's probably good. It's probably like 3,000-year-old language, and things have changed since then. You know, just never know. Like. Your Chinese friend can't even read it. Well, neither could the Cantonese friend I've got in the local town. He says he could kind of read that it was weights and things, but he didn't understand the language. What do you mean? You should be able to get it, man. You know, if you ring up and say, I want this, well, get online or something. That's what people do these days. I don't go online, you see, so I would ring up and say, I want someone sent over. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it costs, does it? It's only money. Money isn't like it's more. It's better having something from somebody, no matter what it costs. Is what I'm trying to say. That's it. Pop downstairs for a minute. You're gonna be happy staying there, aren't you? You look like you're happy. I'm not even gonna touch you because you'll start moving again. Right, stay there. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Fucking lovely that, like. I don't know if you're still there, like, but I've just had a couple of mouthfuls of that was lovely. I had a little bit left in the pan of doing them enchiladas, you know. And I've just had a couple of gobbles of it. 3 days, every spice just getting in there, all over the place. Fucking hell. Absolutely lovely, like. I only left enough for one, but I didn't really want to have a one, you know, after the other 5. So tonight, I'll not be having much fucking spiciness anyway, but I'm thinking just like cook the rest of the chicken up and the triple cooked chips, you know. Which one? Just my head in and all. Oh, hang on. I'll just lie back here, like, you know. Oh, the cat's not happy. Cat's not happy at all, like. What? There's nothing going on down there apart from my foot. You asleep, man? What's wrong with you? That's my fucking foot, man. It's resting up against the hair. You know? My doing, man. It's a fucking... You're trying to get us to fall into your trap of licking. I can see it. It's coming. The licking trap. Yeah? The licking trap. Don't go near there, please. Don't go near there. No. It's my feet. Oh, the licking trap. I know it. You're on about the licking trap again, aren't you? Like, stop doing that. It's the licking trap, like. Yeah. Web. Spider-Man. Yeah. Saying what? I'm saying what? Web Spider-Man. Yeah. I'm still looking at you, man. That's you up there, look. I can't say it's something right now, but like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm the licky licky. you go. That's not Stella, that's Tipsy. She's only tipsy. Show me your tail. See that tail? It's got tips. Tipsy. She's tipsy. But she likes to smoke, so she's not like on the drink without, like, you know. Cheers, man. What's that? Teach. I've got Lucky Charms. Honestly, have. Oh. Red ones. With writing on. In fact, there, actually, I think I've got the string. Alright. What's the chances of this, eh? I'm not even doing that. I'm not purposely doing that. Well, that's not banging off your nose. I know. Seeing it live. She's seen it live as well and thinking, fucking hell, that's crazy. How come it keeps moving different ways? It's because there's different energies making it do that. My arm's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna make it wobble a bit. Right, to do this properly, right, let's do it properly. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't do it that way, actually. It's probably best where it was. Yeah, actually. Oh, my fucking arm next. Just use that energy. Make it go where you want to go. What? Where do you want it to go to? feel that energy, don't you? Oh, you made it go the other way. That's clever. We're going to do it now. It's changing, isn't it? You see it changing. You would normally just go for it, but you're seeing it changing. I'm thinking, why is it changing? I'm not moving it. It's just changing. Keeps moving away from you, doesn't it? Yeah? It's changing. Ain't that good, eh? No matter which way she makes it go, it'll keep doing like circles type things, you know? Don't know, just move it. It's doing circles, isn't it? It's not just going back and forward. It's doing circles. And like, it's doing crazier circles now. Right. Oh, I'm in agony. Agony hill. I'm not even making that do that, you know. That must be just her energy. I didn't even think about anything. That's going round on its own. Actually, I can't hold me fucking arm up. Can you hold this over your head? Hold your paw up in the air, just like you don't care. Oh man. Right. Then try and hold that there between my glasses. I know it doesn't matter about there actually. I can't hold it up there. Oh shit. No. Oh yeah. Maybe like I can't even hold it up like I might as well look at the cat. was a good nice session of things spinning around, wasn't it? It's cool, like that. You like that now, don't you? Yeah. You just know it's special. Yep. That's it. I missed a bit. I can't get any tunes on, man. I think I'm losing the channel as it is, you know. I've got a countdown going on. Minus 12 hours, 17 minutes, 32 seconds. I don't know what that means. I think it's like because I've got that copyright claim. The last live stream. Basically, they're waiting to see if I'm gonna like hoist some more music on, which I'm not gonna do. I didn't really want to do it the other night either. It's just I was just too fucking knackered. You know? And I wanted you lot to communicate with each other, you know? It's just too knackered, and I was just like, right, I need to go and cook something. So I didn't realise it was going to be a copyright claim. If I'd had, I wouldn't have took that fucking chance. It's just because it was like a mix fucking CD. Like, I didn't realise it was going to be like copyrighted, you know? Mm. But I took that chance the other night and I was like, oh shit. After thinking like, oh, like got took down, you know? And I was like, oh fuck, waking up. I didn't even try and post anything either. So I wasn't even fucking. I just thought, I woke up thinking, oh, is me fucking channel gonna be taken down after that? Like, and then I shared something on my community post, which I do a lot of. Because I don't know if you ever check out me community post, like, but you really should, like. Hey, yeah, AJ man, of course I am. We're counting down, like. I've got 12 hours and 14 minutes left for something. You're bound to know about that, like, surely. Surely you know why somebody would have a. It didn't say that before when I was live. And now when I come back on again, I was going to end it. It basically come up with this minus 17-hour thing. Fluff? Is Fluff there? Oh, yeah. Is Fluff? I don't see Fluff. Yes, 20 hours on StreamYard. Aye, I know. But no, I'm not on StreamYard Live, you know? Ha! Ha! There's me Fluffy. Me Fluffy's in the house. Cool house, man. I like your toe ring, by the way. You wouldn't let us comment. Aye, I like your toe ring. You want to show your toe ring, weren't you? Toe ring doesn't sound good, does it? But you've got a lovely silver ring around you. Second to the right toe, which I noticed. No, aye. I'm going up the vein first today. See what damage the cyclone did. Cyclone? Yeah. You mean I don't want to say too much on here actually. But yeah, the cyclone. Flip flop fluffy. Big massive respect and love. Come from Jamie. I love that. Big touring. Oh no, not big. I didn't say big. I just said I love that touring. But I lost it. What? What? You lost your ring? Oh. I'll make you a good ring. Honestly. I'm a metalist. You know, man. Honestly, like, I don't know if you looked at me shed before. Ni bother man, AJ. Cheers, ho. Later, man. These swigs aren't getting any less. Tell you what it is like. Things are getting a little bit too bright for me, you know. I think it's much better. Come on then. Let's see what you got to say. See, the thing is, when you've got a fucked up nose, you can't really wear shades or anything. You're probably stood in your kitchen right now, absolutely pissing you. So loud. Yeah. Old rats. Old rats. What's the same floor? A tenner. That's not. It's usually like $30 to come from. So, 20 minutes host Hanson. Still stay me here, so I'm not gonna complain that you're here. Good. Yeah. You're going to Legoland, Japan. Get in, like. Leo is gonna love that, like. In fact, can you put a link in to my, send me a link, please? And, oh, I'll I'll make it so like Leo land is in Legoland. Leo will get some gun, some sort of link or something. I was gonna say I'm gonna play the piano in a bit, like if you want, like. Legoland. Oh yeah, you got some BH, like. Nice. It's crazy how much different I look. When the shades on, like, well, they're not even shades, like, to be honest with you, just like yellow, great, like. Can't see it from my hair, fucking no. But yeah, yeah, man. I love these lives, like people from all over the plane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. Music ABBA. Well, I can't play ABBA on the piano, but I just come out with some ABBA shit there, didn't I think that was the right way. Oh, not this thing again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. I grew up with Ugga. Ugga. There you go. There's the first mistake. No, ABBA. Right. I grew up with ABBA. I've got quite a lot of records from when I was really young of ABBA, and I've still got loads. Uh, well, since being old. So, what do you want to listen? Right, I can't play them actually. I really can't play them ABBA tunes, but I can play the piano. Maybe, I don't know. Do you want us to try and play the piano? I want to. No, actually, I want to really learn some new tunes. I'm starting to think that I can't fucking think very well to make up tunes and that. But I forget if I haven't like played it before. like, you know, the live stream I did. I don't remember doing that, and I'm sure I did a better version, like, but it wasn't there. No, well, it all takes practice, doesn't it? Mhm. Oh, you need to stop talking about stickers, man. I've got a sticker for you all. I haven't chose what it is yet, but it'll stick to you all right. Burn it if you got it. Burn what, man? That's the thing, like, you know, you should get rid of it while you got it. But the thing is, I went through life fucking collecting other people's rubbish, which are now worth fucking money. Because, like, people want to throw things away, and I'm like, oh, I'll have that. Need bugger. 10 years down the line, it's worth fucking 300 quid. I know. Cheers. You know? And when you sit on things for like 15 years and you think, oh, it's brand new, still brand new, 15 years later, it's quite hard to buy one of them brand new. You know? Me monster truck. Actually, I'll just spin you around the monster truck there. Try and zoom you in a little bit. You see that? What a monster truck, eh? That's without the lid on. And well, I bought that brand new, and somebody paid 500. Well, 500 and some, and I paid 300 and some because it was well, they wanted rid of it because somebody ordered it and they didn't want it. Safety meeting. You can see the size of the plugs next to it for size. But it's 3-speed that, like 3-speed forward and reverse, just 50 mile an hour forward and reverse, like. And that red light that you can see in the right hand side, well, that's a pair of binoculars. Because I need to see things out the window, you know. All you can see is that's crazy, right? 'Cause, 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 That's not a good bad view. Like you can see me in the reflection of the window and the phone. Aye, I know, man. It's kind of cool, man. Good. You know, you can see as well. Look at the size of them wheels, man. 5 horsepower that is, you know. And it's night roll like. I've been offered a, what do you call it, Land Rover crawler. What is it? A TRX 4 or something. You'll be in the creek, baby. You're gonna be on the creek, baby. Okay, baby. 8:30. What time's that for me? 4:30 in the morning? I know it's a bit early with you. Maybe 2:30 in the morning. Huh? 8:30 for you. Not for me, man. Oh, okay. Me for the man. Champion. Well, that's quite early enough, like. You know, like in your country, plugs are quite tiny, like really. What you say, like the thickness of your plugs are like half the thickness of them plugs, right? And well, basically, oh, why is that fucking all wonky? Eh? Why is it all wonky? Like, I can't believe that was even standing there like that. Crazy. It wants to fall over. I just thought I'd fight you on Monty if you'll never see her anywhere. You'd be fucking very lucky to see Monty. Oh, we'll be dredging. I know I'll never get the blistering might get there, but I'll never get there unless I'm going on the train under the water, which is a possibility. you go fishing when you could buy. Well, I don't blame you. I'd be going fishing as well. Fuck the gold, you know. Everybody gets gold. Can you eat gold? No, you can't. That's the way I've started looking at things. Yeah, I used to start out fishing, and then I learned how to go and go get gold, and I've been doing that quite a bit, and not fishing anymore. So I'm like all up for like just going fishing now. I know how to get gold. Yeah, cool. Too much hard work involved, like, you know. Might as well just like chill out, catch fish. And if you catch enough to eat, well, that's good to know. Nah, she's not coming up. There she's here. Hang on a sec. Got some folk like spinach. Not happening here. No, that's not good. Like spinach wasn't very good. Like mm, this is very warm. This is very warm, you know. Just gotta take it easy, man. Go with the flow. Yeah, look at this mess. You don't need to take any notice of that. I'm not holding that up there. I might use something to hold that up there. Oh, here we go. Huh. You're gonna love this one, though. I just took a minute to think about, well, a second to think about it. Oh, stand still. Stand still. Still, man. Okay, move. Yeah, I didn't want that to move. It is moving around a little bit, but I didn't want it to move. I didn't want that to move at all. Nah, we'll not do it that way. I just said about it was a bad idea, you know. Didn't want that to happen. Honestly, you know. Like, you know, I don't freak out with things. So I just had this feeling. Like something was in among the energy of that thing, you know. Which I'm not gonna bring out into the open, you know. It's I don't want to do that. Like I'm hearing lots of noises downstairs, you know. I never know what's actual uh, fur creature or well, whatever, you know. I just put it down to being a fur creature. Oh, like the cat normally goes down with fur creature, but what I've just heard downstairs was kind of fucking crazy. Like there was like boxes fucking falling down and shit. Well, I haven't got any boxes down there. It's kind of crazy, like, but I'm not scared or anything. I can't do something. If there's a box fell over, well, there's a box fell over. So what? As long as you didn't get in my way of fucking feeding me fucking chokes and sleeping, I won't piss you off either. You know? Somewhat there, like. You feel drunk? I don't feel drunk. I just know there's some, like, sort of energy which is hanging around, you know? Like, I can't show a video because, well, it's just hanging around. It's not, I wouldn't be able to make a video. But I will eventually. you, you know, once you're allowed to do something. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Good on the sauce. A couple of weeks ago, it took me 2 days to recover. Oh, my God. Too old these days. Right. Hey, mate, you've just got to keep doing it all the time to get used to it. See, it didn't like be affected by it. You know, I am like I don't really drink very much these days. When I don't have a session, maybe like 1 to 3 cans a fucking night, day and night. And but in between that time, I'm just like fucking coffees, cans of orange juice. Now I'm just like thinking, oh, I fucking really need to fucking drink here, but like I didn't want to drink. I just want to fucking be able to get tired, but without drinking, I kind of get tired. Unfortunately, yeah, man. All I need is 5 hours kip, if that. But my body needs more. Like I need 5 hours kip to be able to like function properly again next day. But my body needs a little bit more, like another fucking 5 hours. But I never get the chance to be able to do that anyway. So the body has to get up with the fucking shite. So yeah, I might lie on the top of my bed for a little bit, which is well, it's needed. Them fucking cockerels, like, they will not shut the fuck up, like, all night. I think I can see fucking hens out there and all. What's that? Alright. Sweet. I have almost. Alright. Fucking hell. Well, it's good to, like, just sleep more, rather than less. Because I open the curtains in the morning and I get the cat, like, in the sunshine. I'm in the sunshine as well. It warms it, move up and that, like, and like, I get in, but I go to sleep for another fucking couple hours. But I haven't been sleeping well. But that's fucking. I'm not happy. I'm not like pissed off. That's what I mean. But not sleeping well because I've obviously recovered. My voice is a little bit fucking croaky, but I'm cool. You're cool. Well, the pilot's absolute mint. He's been buying a quad, a 420 quad Honda. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Some funny old noises going on with the seating, like. He'll be coming down here before long. Well, I said that last time. I'm not gonna jinx it by saying it again, actually. He won't be coming down here before long. You know, when I spoke to him the other day, he says, "It's good to hear your voice. Like, it's really good to hear your voice." Can't say much more than that, can I? Yeah, it's me brother. I knew he couldn't talk very well. I don't want to say too much on you. Uh, I didn't want the pressure of bringing him, you know. Because I knew he couldn't talk properly. But I always, care about my brothers. I blistering. So, oh, private treasure, my brother. He knows him as well. Well, he doesn't, but he spoke to him online here, you know. And he was meant to send him, well, he did send him a pound, but the pound didn't get the list to him, which is kind of shit. Because it's the only blue pound he had. Yeah, you need to check. You need to check my brother out, like Fluffy. Oh, by the way, I was on Love of the Explorers a few times, either nights and days. She caught her first one, like. I was saying, like, you remind me of me friend, Fluffy. And somebody else said that, oh, I know who you mean. And then she's, oh, I know, Fluff. But she kept saying, like, woo, 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 woo. It's kind of cool, look. I like that, like, she's a cool character. And they all fucking know you, Fluff. So it's kind of cool, like, being on somewhere else and, like, they all know you anyway. Everybody's, like, Fluff's everybody's friend. I know, she was laughing because I called you Fluffy. Well, I'll call you Fluffy. And now other people do, you know. You know, crazy, yeah. Not really, but like, I just like call people what I think. It's not, if people want to copy what I say, that's okay. But like, I just like call you what I fucking think, like, Fluffy. Yeah, Rasta Pasta. We're gonna eat like we're gonna have some pasta like pasta pesto. Fair drinking, mate. Barney. You got a fucking spelling wrong again, man. It's meant to be rooster. Do I need to tell you how to fucking spell? How to take the piss out of us? Instead of it's Roosterwolf, man. Uh, sure, I've got a can somewhere. I'm sure I've got a couple of cans somewhere, but you didn't want to look at me, man. Surely you want to look at me, pussy. I've got some people here that want to look at you. And look at you, man. And there, look. I hear you purring. I hear you purring, lass. She loves it. She feels the energy. Theory. She feels it, man. She loves it. I like healing. you know. Different ways and that, you know. Well, she chose to move forward with that thing on her head. And it's still on her head. So that's okay, isn't it? She chose to do that. She felt the energy. What energy I give to my animals, well, they give back tenfold. It's usually the way. It's usually tenfold. But anyway, I need to go and get a beer. So you can enjoy watching me pussy. Enjoy that. Eh? Only 95 till I get 500. You know. Well, if people have seen that, they would probably think, oh, meditation cat. You could share it as a meditational cat. You know. Because she is. She's meant like meditation cat, man. I can't believe I've smoked all that joint. I am feeling quite nice, but not that nice. Gonna have to make another and show you properly how it's done. I just need a little smoke in between now. Well, we've got one person watching. Oh no. What's that? Respect. God. Oh, that's Tipsy. She's called Tipsy. The cat. Tipsy. You know, you can only get tipsy from Stella these days. Thing is, she's called Tipsy because she gets tipsy. But she grew up with me. So it's a case of like getting tipsy and getting very high, you know. Look, she's still got that Japanese thing on her head, right? It's obviously doing some good. Like, she's away to sleep. you know, with that Japanese thing on the head. No. That's actually sat on the top of head. Which is not seeing it as a problem because it's helping her. Mate, you gotta trust these things, you know. She loves being on screen, you know. She was loving it before, but then I put that thing on her head, and it was just like, I need to go to sleep, you know. I can relax now for some reason. Oh, gaining views. Hello, buddy. Went from 1 to 4. 3 to 4. I'm gonna have to nip downstairs. In fact, I really need to nip downstairs and do a couple of little bits and bobs. While you're looking at me, cat. Not wrong with a bit of eye full of pussy, like, you know? Okay. Night night. Wolf. Go. 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 She's got your Japanese thing on her head there. And she's chilling out. I love them, like, fucking pink hands, like. Honestly, I didn't realise what my arms looked like before. Till I had my sleeves rolled up, like, it's crazy. If you want to say, well, rewind it back. I didn't actually believe, well, I didn't actually realise that my arms actually looked like that, like. So, my arms seem to look a bit weird, like. But it's just me still being alive, so it doesn't matter. You know, when you've got a big problem when your fucking arse sticks bucking out all in your back. Well, is there anybody still in the chat? I think I'm gonna have to go and cook some food. Like, seems like a good idea. I've been live for a kind of while now. And I really need to go and cook some food. Like, before guns off. More than anything. Like, I think I'm just gonna have chicken thighs and chips. Because that's what I need to get rid of right now. Maybe a little bit of mozzarella on the chips or something. Could be quite nice. But I need to go anywhere. I need to get off. And I've been, well, I'm very appreciative of everybody who's come on to the live and hung around, considering like this actually stopped before the, and I was meant to like stop anyway and get what I wanted done, but it happened. But I basically just kept it going. But I'm gonna have to get what I need to do done now. I need to fucking eat, like, you know. I've been on for like at least 5 hours. Oh, 6. So if you want to say goodbye to each other, good night, girl. Good night, Mudra. Thank you very much for hanging around this long. You want to see the pussycat still got that thing on her? Go, 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 go. Go, man. You're some baby, aren't you? Fucking love you, girl, like, you know. You think I'm full of shit? Nah, I know what I love. What do I? Anyway, I can't be going on any longer. I just need to go and eat and go to sleep. Because, well, I need to do that. The cat's still got the thing on, you see, on her head. If you look. Oh, she's still got it there. There we go. Took it off her back. She's having a good sleep now. Believe me, that's got a lot of power, that thing. It just appeared to me, you know. Came with a few other things, you know. And some like fake coins when I've realised when, oh shit, I've got a real one of them. I'm gonna really reel one of them Chinese coins with like a square hole in the middle. And I've got a fake one as well. And the real one just like, it's just like you can tell the difference instantly, you know. But anyway, I need to go and eat, like, I really do. Plus that I'm down to 11 hours, whatever that means. So maybe I've just got 11 hours left on YouTube, like, you know. So in a minute, they maybe want to take the channel out, like, you'd like to put a petition in and say, no, don't take Rasta House channel. No, I'm serious. You're allowed to do that. But anyway, fucking hell, I've got 4 people watching now. Here's the 4th person. Anyway, I need to switch off. I think he knows. He knows, girl, man. Blistering knows who you are. I'm gonna have to make a video of me talking about the HME, and I'm also gonna have to make a video of me playing the piano. Go, 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 go. Faster. Anyway, I need to go and make some food. It's going to be quite simple food, but it's going to be food nonetheless. And I will make you a video about the piano. It'd be better if I just like make a video through the day. Just play how I play, you know. You know how I play. Just any old way. But anyway, I'm going to leave this on for you lot to say goodbye and things for a little while. If you want a few minutes while I go to the toilet. Good night. Go go. But I'll leave it on for you to say goodbye to everybody else for a little bit till I come back upstairs. I'll give you a look at me pussy. Till then, I'll see you later. my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, still on? Shit. I thought I'd switched off. Ah, man. Okay, night all. Fucking hell, I'm in agony. I just heard some crazy noises outside. Didn't know what the fuck it was. My ribs are knocking. Anyway, I didn't realise it was still going, like. I've got some sort of a meal here. You might be able to see. Some sort of a meal, like. Oh. I've got a bit of a wrap here. A load of eggs. And a load of chips. But this is my good night to you and everybody else, and thank you for hanging around, everybody. Hello, puss. Yeah. Hello, puss. You want to jump up here, like? Don't jump up the wrong side, anyway. See what these are. Yeah. Bits of. Hey, what you doing? You weren't thinking about jumping up there, were you? What? No. I think this is your bit. Yeah. You got it. What? Don't jump up there, man. I think she wants to be in the shot. Yeah. She does, doesn't she? She wants to be in the shot, right? I keep watching people play GTA, and I really want to play it. Like, I've got a P. I've got a game box. Not game box, man. Fucking game box. Xbox 360 with it built into the hard drive, and I've got another 360 with it on the games as well. And I've got like San Andreas, which I love more than GTA 5, which I'm thinking about playing sometime. It's just like playing it, like, you know. YouTube kind of takes up the time a bit. I actually quite like watching hobos, if you know what I mean. Basically, just train jumping to get to one place or another. It's kind of cool, like. I see some good fucking views, like. Oh, you're not happy, Tipsy, yeah? No, yeah. You can't see you. Eh? You can't see you. No, you're not happy. Hiding me out behind mum, eh? Some lovely juiciness around here. Oh shit, there's 4 people in. I really need to eat my food and go to bed. But what I could do is watching some good stuff on YouTube. What? You just noticed I'm eating chicken leg. Hmm? Okay, a bit boom. There you go. Who wants a bone? Eh? A greedy one. Eh? You want the bone? Anyway, I need to get this food eaten up. Get away the bird. But I'm really glad everybody's come on to join us and hang around. Right. Really? Me too. Much appreciated, everybody. Where's you? Oh, well. Nobody can see us anyway. Never mind. Good night, everybody.